What's up, guys? My name's Juan, and I'm here at Barely Arts HQ as we set up for our Cards for Cubs Card-A-Thon. For the next 4 hours, you can catch us streaming on Instagram, YouTube, Facebook, and even the Barely Arts website. If you haven't already, click the link in our bio and you can download whatever crafts you want to make, relax, and get ready to craft. Jeremy and Andrea will get us started in about 10 minutes, but first, we have something we want to show you.
So, just tell me a little bit about yourself. Who is everybody? Who are you looking at?
So my name is Matthew Turner. Jeremy and I are business partners, and this is my wife Sarah.
That's awesome.
And we're the 3 founders of Cards for Cubs.
Yeah.
That's amazing. So Cards for Cubs, you've been doing it for a little bit over 2 years, right? 2 years?
Yeah, a little over 2 years.
A little over 2 years. That's awesome. And tell me a little bit how that came to be. Like, how did the idea happen? What was the deciding factor in making this all work?
Right, of course. So it was really about the people, right? It was really because of all of you guys that were involved in it. You know, when Matthew and I started Barely Art, we were looking and we're seeing all of the generosity that was involved. We saw a ton of different of ways that people wanted to give back. And so we kind of came around and thought about it a little bit and figured that a card drive would be something that's very significant and that could be impactful and meaningful for people. And it fit really well with our current audience and the customers that actually already liked our stuff. And it was never supposed to be, something for the business side. It was to channel, this creativity, this energy. And it was just kind of the birthplace of that point.
We were trying to think of a way we could do something to invite our audience to collaborate and do something meaningful. So Jeremy had the idea for the card drive, and my wife was really the one that gave us the inspiration to make it specifically for foster kids.
I was working at a foster care agency as a case manager for children in foster care and supporting foster families, which is a whole community in and of itself. And when we all went into lockdown during the pandemic, it was hard for everybody, but also I was particularly faced with families that were now stuck at home, kids stuck at home, being creative and things for them to do and to participate in the family, something to brighten kids' days. I remember getting mail as a kid and loving it, and it just kind of fit with what you guys were already doing. And so yeah, that's kind of how it all came to mesh.
Yeah, so because of Sarah's background in social work, it really gave us the inspiration to contribute to a very specific cause. So that's how this all started, and we just put the call to action out for our audience, and you guys responded. And really the only reason that we're here today and officially a nonprofit is because so many people contributed to this, and we wanted to remain faithful to letting it become whatever, as much as everyone wants to contribute to support foster kids.
guys, and welcome to 2022 Cards for Cubs Card-A-Thon. We hope that you guys are having some fun. We've got a lot of great things coming your way. We've got battle bears, we got crafts. Make sure that you go to our links and you can download all those different things there. And we have a interview with our fellow foster care agency that is local to here too as well. And so we'll be crafting now till 4 p.m. CST. So this is just the very beginning of the first 4 hours of Andrea and my life. Anyways, so we hope that you're around and will have lots of fun with us. And who's going to be with us today?
We have some very special guests with us today. They'll be doing the live later. We've got Battle Bears, if you guys have been watching our story. I've been kind of pumping that out. I hope you guys noticed. We've got Battle Bears at 2 p.m. CST with Ema from BWMC Designs, Josie from Sophie's Corner Crafts, and Kimberly from Sky Creations, who are all part of our design team.
Yeah, exactly.
So we're very familiar with them. I think we're going to have a lot of fun. They're very excited for it, so I hope you guys join us for that. And then we'll have another craft along around 2:45.
Absolutely, yes. And so one of the big things that we'll be doing this time, just for Card-A-Thon, just a heads up, we're doing a giveaway.
Ooh.
Lots of giveaways, actually. So we'll be giving away 2 Barely Art bundles, which have been out of stock for like 6 months or
Really long
something.
time.
So just a heads up, 2 Barely Art bundles. And from our sponsor, Creative Fabrica, 2 lifetime subscription passes to Creative Fabrica. If you don't know exactly what that is, it is a huge library of different digital assets. They have everything from SVGs to embroidery designs to fonts and all types of other kind
A
of
lot of cool stuff.
fun stuff. I don't know exact number, but I think it's in the millions of different digital
Yeah.
assets. Lifetime subscription. I think the usual cost is like $15 or $20 per month or something like that.
You want this pass.
We want this pass. maybe we can convince them. And of course, we'll be giving away a couple of Cards for Cubs t-shirts as well. So you might be asking, how do you enter into this lovely giveaway? Well, the way that we're doing it this time around is we are officially a 501c3 nonprofit, Cards for Cubs. So with that in mind, if you donate on our website, cardsforcubs.org, you can receive, for every dollar that you put in, I got this, every dollar that you put in is 1 entry into our giveaway. There we go. And so the way you can do that, you can either go and grab one of our Cards for Cubs merch, right? So you can get one of our lovely t-shirts. You get a mug that I don't have here, just pretend there's a mug.
It's really cute though, believe us, it's on our
Very
website.
cute mug. Or you can get one of our Cards for Cubs wristbands as well. It says crafted with care on that. So there's lots of different ways that you can enter and have fun with us. So just letting you know though, there's a couple of time deadlines, 2:30 and 4 o'clock. So you have to donate before 2:30 and 4 o'clock in order to be entered for both those drawings. The one at 2:30 is going to be for those t-shirts, and the one at 4 o'clock will be the primary giveaway. So make sure that you have everything in there that you want. Again, that website is cardsforcubs.org, and then hit that donate button drop down, or just use Barely Art links page on there in our bio.
Yes, on
You'll
our Instagram
find it.
bio.
It's
we have
there.
all the links.
There's links all over the places. If you can't find it, let us know. Drop a comment in the comments there, and we'll get to you. Alrighty, so what is our goal?
Our goal for Cards for Cub this year is 100,000 handmade cards. It's a lot of cards. We're very excited about it. We already got got a lot pledged already.
We already have. Wait, let me load. I'm gonna load. Bum, ba-dum, bum, bum, bum. We have 37,978 cards pledged so far.
So we still have ways to go to our goal. So
We do.
go on our website and start pledging cards. We're really excited.
Yeah. All you have to do is just go to our website, cardsforcubs.org, or the Barely Art site as well. Hit that register button, you'll see. And we'll be updating you kind of live as we go as well. I can see exactly, let's see here, a big thanks to Lillian from Washington for pledging 10 cards, and from Genesis from New York for pledging another 10 cards as well. Just saying though, Texas is doing well, so you got to catch up.
Proud. Good. All right. And don't forget, we'll be collecting them until March 31st, because today's the Card-A-Thon and it only lasts for today. But we're collecting cards all throughout March. So that deadline to send in your cards is March 31st.
Yes,
so you have
March
plenty of
31st.
time.
And we get a lot of questions just to clear out all the ambiguity there. shipped by March 31st. We'll still be collecting and things. It's okay. Just make sure it's shipped by that time. It gives us a lot of time to kind of collect and get all of our stuff ready. And then after that, it's all of us. After that, we're now sorting through everything and getting them out to all those kids in need. So anyways, with all that in mind, we're going to take a quick, we're going to take a quick 5-minute break here, and we're going to get set up for some stuff going on. We'll go straight into our next segment. So thank you.
Yeah, we'll see you soon.
All right. All right. Hi, guys. We are back and ready to craft.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
First craft along of the day. If you haven't already, go to our links in our bio, and we've got all the cards and projects we're going to do today.
All the free
linked there.
SVGs just for you. As
Yes.
usual, if you guys are joining us on the YouTubes and the Instagrams and the Facebooks.
Yes.
On all the lovely platforms. The first card, what are we going to be doing?
We're going to be making, it's a really lovely card from our design team member, Furrow and Feather. It's a little bear and a little air balloon. It's a box card, so when you set it down, it's flat, but when you put it back up, it kind of whoops out and it's kind of stands up on its own.
Kind of
It's
those
really
little,
cute.
little poppy cards. We had some before,
We've
right?
done one before.
Yeah.
Her other one that we did during Halloween was the little
Halloween,
kitty
the
with a little
kitty
witch
card.
hat. It
Yeah,
was so
exactly.
Cute.
Yeah.
It's a lot of puns that
There's a lot of puns. A lot of puns for kitties on
Yes.
that one.
But
for
this
sure.
time we'll have to, I guess, do bears and hot air balloons.
Bears and hot air balloons.
Yes.
Man, puns for bears and hot air balloons seem to be a little bit harder to come up with. I mean,
Yeah.
bears are easy for us.
Bears, yeah, we do
Barely
that all the
done.
time.
Yeah,
I don't know, but
All
I'm
the
not
bears.
full of hot air when I say this is going to be a great project.
that's a good one. You're much quicker on your feet than that. All right, so we have a quick question here about how if the cards could have numbers or the number birthday. We prefer if they don't. It's okay if you've already made them that way, like if it says like happy second birthday, that type of thing. If you're making them from scratch, we prefer that it doesn't, just because it's easier for people and foster care workers to write down things. It's easier that way for them.
Keep it kind of general, that sense.
Yeah, kind of keep it general, the best that you can. But another quick thing is that, we got someone actually donating from outside the United States. Yes, you can do that. We have Yanor, I think. I think that's right. I'm sorry if I butchered that. From outside the U.S. just pledged 20 cards. And Christine from Florida pledging 15 cards. Thank you guys so very, very much. We're going to hit our goals. I know we're going to at least hit 38,000 by the end of this. That's only 7 more cards, guys.
So by the end of this craft along, we should probably be,
Hey, never
by
mind.
the
There we
beginning
go.
of this craft along.
Exactly.
38,013.
Not too shabby. And we've got 16 volunteers today, too.
16?
16
Oh my gosh, thank
volunteers.
you guys.
Yeah, if you want to keep up with all this, if you go to our website, cards4cubs.org/today, you can see exactly what we're seeing right now. Everything's updating and things on there. You can kind of see that. Actually, I don't know why I'm doing that. You can see that information there, all ready to go. So if you want to see your name pop up on that, we'll definitely try to shout you guys out. If there's too many of you guys, we'll do our best. All right? All right, with that in mind, let's get straight into it, shall we?
Perfect. Yeah, let's do it. All right, this first one from Furrow and Feather. I got a little excited already. I just been at the page, but it is scored here in these two places on this blue one. And so we're just going to go ahead and start folding them in.
Okay. And so with all of hers, the Furrow and Feather, she's very nice because what she does for you, she gives you different SVGs. So you can either, if you don't have something to score, you can also use the cut. Right?
Yes, it'll cut like a dotted line, and
Yeah.
you can just fold that.
Yeah, exactly. So if you don't have that, you can certainly use, just use the dotted cuts on that one. Or if you have the score tool, which we love using, right?
Love using score tools.
So
This one I accidentally left the score tool off while it happened, so it's I had to hand score them. So if they come out a little
or
funny,
a
you can blame me.
scoreboard.
Yeah, like
Or
a
a scoreboard.
I don't
Yeah,
know if
probably
y'all
got
remember,
one.
but on like a live a long time ago, someone mentioned like getting a scoreboard. It was Christiane from Christiane's Adventures, Crafty Adventures, and she's like, "Oh, you should get a scoreboard." And I was like, "Oh, scoreboard!" I was like, "Hey, Jerry."
And then immediately we got a scoreboard within like a couple days. pretty freaking quick.
Yes. All right, I think I'm gonna go
All right.
ahead and glue the back. So this back piece.
Okay.
This is the part where you would write on, and it goes on the back of the page. I'm just
Oh,
gonna
this
go
is
ahead
the
and glue
back.
that.
Okay, so we've already folded our wings up like
The
this.
front.
And then we're going to turn this around like so. And now we're going to put this back section there on there. A little bit of Barely Art glue, also sponsored. So yeah, it's now a little confusing, right? Or it's not confusing, but Cards for Cubs is now its own separate 501c3.
Yes.
Right,
So when
so-
we say on our website, today we mean
Today we are Cards for Cubs.
cardsforcubs.org.
.org. Today we're at cardsforcubs.org. Usually we come at you with Barely Art, but we've got Cards for Cubs this time around. And as you can see behind us, we have lots of volunteers and people, sort of. I'm covering most of them. There you go. They're there. You'll see them. All right, and they're helping us make cards and things like that. We got some awesome cards away. And we've got, let's see here, we've got the submarine card coming up too.
Yes, that one's got a pun on it.
That one's got, oh yes, that one's got a pun on it.
I'll hold.
You'll
I'll hold for dramatic effect.
Hold for dramatic effect. I appreciate the holding.
The restraint.
The restraint. Yes, the restraint. Absolutely. All right, go ahead and put this guy on like that. Andrea, of course, is ahead of me. There we go.
I actually
Just
think
like
I might
that.
have folded the wrong way, but you know what? We're fine.
I did the same thing you did.
Well, then, we're extra fine.
Ta-da! Cards can go either way. All right.
Next, we have this little. It's so cute. It's just a silhouette part of the bear in the hot air balloon. This one's also scored. I'm just gonna fold that up.
All right. We'll fold those guys upwards. So which way
Or
are you
actually,
doing
you know
it?
what? Maybe we should do it this way.
This way?
Can we do it this way? Because the cloud so it doesn't cover it.
Oh, I see. Yes, I see. We're making it up as we go.
Excuse me.
Bless you. Bless you. All right. So we got this in here. And again, guys, if you want to be entered into that giveaway, go ahead and get one of our Cards for Cubs shirts, Cards for Cubs mugs, Cards for Cubs wristbands, or just do a one-time donation as well. It's all under cardsforcubs.org in that donate section. All righty. And you guys got to do that before 2:30. So just a heads up. Got to get there before 2:30.
All right, I'm gonna push the score aside for now.
Okay.
Now we're just working the silhouette.
All right.
And we're gonna go ahead and put
Got our bear.
start building up the bear.
Build a bear.
Build the
Not sponsored.
They should sponsor us.
Build a
We
bear,
should reach
yeah.
out
Yeah,
sometime.
we should.
Okay, I think the balloon
Are you
goes-
putting this way or this way?
I'm putting it this. Oh, you're right. You just stopped me from making a horrible mistake.
That's the thing. You can flip whatever you want.
Oh no. The thing is, I didn't do this one beforehand. Like, I didn't do a practice run.
We had so many different crafts that we needed to prep. So yes,
Yeah.
this is one of 4, 3, 4,
1, 2, 3,
4.
4.
There's a lot of crafts.
There's so many cards.
Several.
I've lost count.
I don't know.
We've been
Good
making
amount.
cards. We've been doing stuff.
Cards and things, and you guys have been making tons of cards with us, and we thank you so much for all of that too. All right, so go ahead and put our balloon down like so.
Like so.
A little bit of glue on there. Have my nice, fun, crazy method on that.
Yes, you're very
A
unique.
sporadic method. Okay, just like that. So we have our little hot air balloon going on like that.
Yes. And then I'm just trying to make sure we're doing this right. So I'm just gonna check on that picture.
Just a
Okay,
quick double
cool.
check.
We're good. Okay, just wanted to double check. Okay, then we're gonna go ahead and take this little.
Actually, technically it's the other way around. But it's fine.
Which one? What do you mean?
See, it's up.
Yeah, but we flipped it.
No, this way.
I don't know, Sean.
It's okay. We're doing it right.
You know what? By the end of it, if it looks cute, then we did it right.
Exactly. That's true.
That's
Crafting.
That's crafting.
Is creative. Creative is crafting. There's so many C's.
Creative is craft.
Creative.
Crafting is creative and
Crafting is creative.
cute. Yeah,
Cubs. Cards. All the C's. There's too many C's in what we do.
there are a lot of C's.
It's very confusing. And we're also having C something coming up. I'm not going to spoil it. I almost spoiled it for you, Andrea.
I know. I was like in my head. I was screaming. No!
C's.
Okay, we take this little
You
pink
guys gotta
lace.
guess.
There's two
C's are.
pink laces. One's kind of big and one's small. So taking the big one
The
and
big
putting that
one
on
the top here.
Top for the
Excellent. Sounds good. For the boyo.
beer.
For the boyo. All right, put this down on. And if you guys are just now joining us, you can get these SVGs on our website, barely.art. And of course, we're doing Card-A-Thon today, and we're getting all those lovely cards pledged. There we go. Gonna get that word out. Pledged and volunteers. We already have so far 1,123 volunteers that are going to be donating about 30,000 cards so far. So last year we received about 41,500 cards. So this year we're hoping to do 100,000 cards. So I think with your help, we can definitely do that. All right, I've got my little boy,
Bill.
my little boy, ready to go on that
So
one.
then, before we put the little bear on, we're gonna take these pink pieces, and they're the ribbon that holds the balloon to the
The
basket.
ribbon. Oh, I see. So we're going down the sides now.
Yes,
Excellent. Thank you. Are these the same pieces on both?
I think so.
Okay. And then I assume we're putting them on like this.
Yeah,
I
perfect.
see.
I think you have it switched.
I have it switched?
One's longer than the other.
Got it.
Yeah,
Just like that.
just like so. Just gonna put this down.
All right. Just like that. Put that down. Like so. All right. Put that on there. Perfect. So if you haven't already followed Fro and Feather, she's got some good SVGs
Some
all for you
amazing
guys.
SVGs. They're so cute. They're all, I think, box cards, and I don't know. They're just so beautiful the way she does them.
Yeah, for sure. I mean, they're not anything that's too difficult to do for the most part. And so it makes it really, really easy for people like me to to craft along just as easily. Huh? Huh? Some rhyming going on, huh?
What?
You missed the rhyme.
I did?
It's okay.
Oh, I'm sure you did again.
We'll do it eventually. All right, so now we've got our boy.
Girl?
Our
And he
bear
has a
ready to
little
go.
bow tie, by the way.
He does have a little bow
And
tie.
you have two little ribbons for the basket itself.
I see, I see. Okay, so what part do we put on first?
I'm gonna go ahead and go with the ribbon basket.
Okay, ribbon basket. And then you're gonna put this, so this goes right here on the bottom?
It goes right, actually I think it kind of goes like
Oh, down
in the
here.
middle. Sort of.
I see. Can I get that photo out? I
A little
see.
bit.
Yeah. Kind of drapes.
Yeah.
Kind of drapes down a little bit. However you feel is correct for you is correct.
What? So you're saying C words now?
Oh. You can craft however you want. That's what I'm saying.
I see.
That's all I'm saying here. All right, go ahead and putting that on there. Like so. Excellent, excellent, excellent.
You're on.
And kind of just stick that on like so. Alrighty. Okay, we got our little bear. Just make sure he's going the right direction
Yes.
for you. Put him on. He's going to fit on just like that right there. Not too bad.
His little bear, his little paw.
Mhm.
So cute.
Yeah, yeah. The cutting machines do really well.
Oh, yeah.
For sure. If you want to get this SVG, just go to our website, barely.art, and you can get our little bear card and all the other goodies on there. We have tons of free SVGs that are going out. We have lots
So
of
many
cards.
pages of SVGs
Holy
now.
cow, we need to organize those SVGs. There's just a lot of SVGs, for sure. I mean, we have, what was some of the things we released recently?
Just for stuff for the Card-A-Thon?
Mm-hmm.
Well, we have this hot air balloon card, the Under the Sea submarine card,
Mm-hmm.
the race car set, and I feel like there's another one. Oh yes, Liz from
Yes.
True Paper
True Paper
Love.
Love.
She was going to be on with us, but she wasn't able to make it today.
Yeah,
But she did not leave us without something to do. She shared with us a really pretty craft. It's Always Be Happy, I think is
Always
the
be
title.
happy, crap. We're still going to make it.
Oh,
If she's not here.
absolutely.
We're still going to make it. But yes, she had a bit of a family emergency. We hope that you and your family are doing well, Liz. If you're probably not watching this, but in spirit, we hope that you guys are doing all right. But we will be making your card nonetheless. All right, we got a little bear. Oh, I don't know. I'm not even caught up yet.
He didn't put his bow tie on. Put the bow tie on. He needs his bow tie.
Come here, bow tie. All right, put this little bow tie on.
center.
A little bit of glue, just like that. Put a little bow tie on like that, and we are good to go.
Fabulous.
All right, so question. We have a question here on how to get the Cards for Cubs shirt. You can go to our website, cardsforcubs.com. cardsforcubs.org. There we go. I'm still not used to saying it. cardsforcubs.org, and you can get one of our t-shirts on our website. Just go hit that donate gifts section. It's donations, and then
Yes, you have to do the gift
donation
part.
gifts.
If you do the one-time donation, it won't do it. The shirt.
Yeah, it won't do the shirt automatically. So you have to go and donate for the shirt. And if you donate for the shirt, every dollar that you donate on there will be one entry into our giveaway as well. So if you want to just take a chance, go ahead and donate $1. That's very appreciated to us. That is in that donation part of it. If you do $1, it's one entry. And we'll be giving away 2 shirts and 2 Creative Fabrica giveaways, things like that at the end of this.
2 bundles.
And 2 bundles as well at the end of this as well. So, or if you just want to get the shirt anyways, you can get the shirt and you have 30 entries.
Yeah, that's a lot of entries.
Jeez, yeah, that's a lot.
And you have a shirt.
Yeah, and a shirt.
It's really cool. I really like this shirt. I got the pink one.
I have the blue.
There's a few different colors.
Blue, pink, black, white.
and white.
Blue,
Okay.
pink, black, white. And on top of all of that loveliness too, no, well, never mind. I forgot what I was going to say.
Okay. Well, then let's
Brain
finish
fart.
up your card.
Yes, let's finish the card. Okay, where are we going with this?
All right. So I went ahead and glued him on to this the white
Oh, you're a
background.
step. I'm just talking. All right, we'll put this on here like so. Nice extra things going on there. All right, put that on there. My nice sporadic method. That's the thing, guys, is that our glue is nice and flexible. Sorry, Barely Art's glue, this is confusing, is nice and flexible, so you can kind of move it around a little bit. Yes, we are here as Cards for Cups today.
Yes.
That's the confusing part. All right, there we go.
Okay. Next, we're gonna go ahead and put it on our blue piece, which
On our
I
blue
think
piece.
I'm gonna
yes.
try this out. I've never done it before, I don't think, but I'm gonna try it out and see if it helps me. Because again, I hand scored this, so it's not perfect.
Oh, it's
And I
good.
perfectly try to align it, but I'm just gonna go ahead and lay it flat. Push this to all the way to the side, the smaller tab, and then I'm gonna glue down this big white tab. Make sure
Gotcha.
it's like straight on the bottom though, because that's important.
I gotcha.
Do that. Just this tab first.
I see. All right, we got a nice little comment here. Someone saying that they wish that they could craft with us and not have to work.
Oh,
Well, we are crafting and working all at the same time.
yeah, best job. I do. People are like, I'll ask sometimes, like, oh, do you want to do it live with us? And they're like, oh, I can't. I work. I'm like, I forgot.
Right.
This is work.
Right.
This is technically I'm at work right now, but I'm really just having a good time.
Just having fun. It's all
Alright.
fun all the time.
So I glued down the big tab.
Oops. Actually, I should have done what you did and glued down the big tab because you can actually align it on that side, huh?
Yes.
Also, if you don't press our glue all the way down, Barely Art's glue, all the way down,
From
it
our
won't
sponsors.
so
Glue from our sponsors.
yeah, glue from our sponsors. Yes, I keep forgetting. Glue from our sponsors, Barely Art. And we have Creative Fabrica. Oh yeah, we haven't actually discussed what that is. We didn't discuss too much of what Creative Fabrica.
Well, let's finish this one, then we can start the next one. This
That's
one's
true.
almost done.
That's true. All right.
The next one's gonna take a little bit longer.
So one of the things that, oops, if you align it correctly.
You do that. I'm gonna see. I'm gonna glue the small tab. I'm gonna keep it laid flat, folded, and then just fold over the blue tab on top. We're gonna see how this works.
I see. And I'm gonna wing it. All right, guys, if you want to get one of those lovely wristbands that we're wearing, the pink one is this year's 2022.
Last year's, you're wearing the last year's too.
Yes,
I was
I
not
am wearing
here yet, though. I did not know of
Yes,
it.
there's so many times where I've been like, Andrea, do you remember when blank and blank happened last year during Card-A-Thon? And she was very quick to remind me that she wasn't here.
I wasn't here. You had told me about Cards for Cubs and Barely Art before.
Yes.
I would have been here straight out of college.
You would have been.
I would have been here during college. I would have. Well, I guess you guys weren't actually. Barely Art wasn't actually a thing
It's
while I was in college. It's so
confusing,
new.
isn't it? Cards for Cubs, Barely Art, nah. Whatever. All
Point
the
is,
above.
it's fun.
Yes, exactly. Point is, it's fun. Point is, it's not work. At least it doesn't feel like it,
Nope,
anyways.
it's just a good time.
All right, guys, if you want to donate some cards to us, go to our website, cardsforcubs.org or barely.art, and go to that registration page, and you can donate your cards away. And we really do appreciate it. We've gotten so many different people already. Right now, we're at 38,000 cards. So we'll see what we can do. All right, so now we're finishing up this a little bit.
Putting up this last piece of the box card.
Mhm.
Oh. There we go.
Putting that there, I see. I like all the little clouds and things that are going on here.
Right?
Just like that. A little bit more glue on this. I love the 3D effects.
Yeah, it's really cool.
That's always fun. Anything that has like the pop out is really good, in my opinion.
Yeah, I saw when she sent it. It was a couple weeks ago, I think. And ever since, I've been on cloud 9.
That'd be nice.
As a joke, it's a joke.
That'd be really funny. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, there's only 6 clouds. Next
The
time
other
we'll
3
put-
are just me talking about it. I'm
There it is.
excited about it.
All right, and there we have it,
Boom.
guys.
One little
Look
box
at that.
card.
One little box card there. It's all in 3D. You can see that going on. And if you just go like this, there it is. It'll lay flat like that as well. So there you go. That's that box card. All right. This is our very first craft. We got one more for you before we take a break.
Crafting doesn't stop there.
Crafting doesn't stop there. If you want to get either this or our another one that's coming up right here, you can go to our website, barely.art, and of course download it for the grand total of...
What'd you say?
Download
Sorry.
it for the grand total of...
Oh, it's free.
It's free.
It's free. I was so confused.
It's free.
I was like, grand total of what? It's free. But I get it now. It's free, guys. You should just
It's
do
free.
It's just fun.
It's free.
I'm so sorry.
All good.
Moving on.
Moving on.
We have our Seize the Day
Seize
card.
the Day.
Really cute.
This is the Seize the Day card. Only on barely.art. Go get that on our website for a grand cost of...
$0.
There we are. All right. And so we've got some extra stuff going on here. So this one also does have a little bit of 3D effects as well.
It does.
It's got a little bit of pop out here. We've got some chunky glitter
Yes, you're gonna
and some
need
sequins.
you need foam tape, acetate,
Phone tape.
paper, of course,
Acetate.
chunky glitter, glue, and your
Little
scissors.
people. What? How's that? Oh, that's a that's a print and cut.
Yeah. Okay, good. I'm glad you mentioned that. So we did this print and cut because it's so small, but it does start out with 3 layers.
Oh,
I think
I
a
see.
black layer, a tan layer, and then the red layer.
Gotcha.
So
If
you
you're
can do
ambitious.
print- yes, you can absolutely do print and cut.
Absolutely.
Or I'm sorry, you can absolutely do all the layers
Yes.
and be ambitious, and it's very, very small.
Absolutely, yeah. Or just make it really big. We should do a giant submarine. Sorry, all my ideas are just really big or really small. And that's
Can we make it even smaller?
And we can see. Oh yeah. Also, I just realized you can see it too. And if
Oh,
you're
yeah.
there, I can't see comments, but Anne, if you're there, your bear's on the wall.
So cute. That was Anne from the Useless Crafter.
Yes.
Love her.
Thank you
love her
so
work.
much for sending that.
That'd be cool. A giant submarine.
Giant submarine.
Um,
Giant things.
We could cut out the hole in the middle. You could just take a picture in the
Oh,
inside.
that's a good idea.
That'd be so
That's
much
a
fun.
good idea. I like that idea. We need to do that.
Yes.
Alrighty then,
Alright,
let's
wanna go
get
ahead?
to it. Where do we start?
Let's start with the submarine.
The submarine. We all live in a submarine.
Is that a song? A reference.
It is a reference.
It is a reference.
We all
I don't
live
get
in
any
the yellow
references.
submarine.
What is
The
that?
yellow
What's it to?
submarine. The yellow submarine. We all
Yellow
live
submarine.
in
Is that
the
like a-
yellow submarine. I'll let you figure it out later.
Okay.
You guys know what it's from.
I'm sorry.
I know you guys
I'm
know
not
what it's
hip.
from. It's not like a. You'll
Is
see
it-
later.
Is it like a
I'll show you
Beatles
later.
song?
Yeah.
Okay. I was like, I feel like I've seen Yellow Submarine somewhere before, but I'm not 100%.
I don't know if she. What did she do on purpose to do the yellow submarine on purpose?
I don't know.
We'll have to ask her.
She is referring to Ronaldo, our
Yes.
in-house design.
Yes, our lovely team member who does lots and lots of crafts, all the craft design, not all the craft designs, a lot of craft designs that you see on our website, barely.art. And she did some special ones just for Cards for Cups. This is one of those.
Yes, this is really cute.
All right, guys, if you want to be entered into that lovely giveaway, please go to our website, barely.art, and donate $1. And that gets you an entry into our giveaway. One of those prizes being Creative Fabrica's free all-access pass for a lifetime.
That's a long time.
Lifetime's a
Long time to have access to millions of SVGs.
Millions of SVGs.
fonts, embroidery projects.
Fonts. Yes.
I didn't even know that everything's on there.
I want it.
I'm like, and we have her email. We got their email. We were
know,
talking
right?
like, hey, you know,
Hey,
like,
Creative Fabric, are you out there?
you want to share?
But yes, we have tons of different things on there. So yes. So if you want to be entered into that giveaway, go ahead and donate $1 or pick up one of our t-shirts or mug that's not here. Or one of our bracelets here. And all of those proceeds go to Cards for Cubs and help us ship cards to kids in foster care. So the biggest thing that keeps Cards for Cubs going is the cost of shipping, right? So that's why we're raising that money. And about every dollar that you every dollar that you donate, there we go, helps about 10 kids get cards. So that's kind of the thing. And with your help, we'll be able to give them to thousands of kids this year.
Yeah, all over the country.
All over the country. All right, putting this together like that. On this part here, you got any submarine jokes?
I'm trying to
Tons.
think of some.
Marines? Sorry.
Yeah, you know, I've never done. I'm actually kind of afraid of the ocean, so I don't think about it that
Afraid of
often.
the ocean.
Because it's
Scary?
empty and scary, and
Empty.
sharks win. All fish have the advantage.
That is true.
I can't swim that fast. I'm an okay swimmer, but I can't swim that fast. I can't outswim a fish. They were literally born for it.
Yes, that's true. I cannot swim a fish
So I
either.
don't think about the ocean too much.
I'm a fish out of water. Quite literally. Because I don't have fins and flippers, but
Almost literally.
almost literally.
You're definitely out of the water.
Yes, that is true. Speaking of water. Our branded Cards for Cubs water. Just kidding.
You can't buy those, but you can make them.
Yes, you can. You can make them. Oh,
Oh, you know what? We don't have this SVG yet for people to get.
we don't have that
We
SVG.
should, and
We
then you
should
really
put that out
can.
there, yes. Yeah. Oh, so it's something I haven't. Well, maybe I told you. I can't remember now. And Thesis Crafters. Actually, we're doing a collaboration with Creative Fabrica.
Yes.
Yeah. And so she's going to be making some crafty snacks, right? Those little snack bags before. And so she'll be doing that on the Creative Fabrica site. And also, Creative Fabrica is doing a free mega bundle right now of some of their most popular SVGs. You can go and click on those links down there. You'll find the link for it. It's only active for the next 16 or so days, 16 or 17 days. Right, so go ahead and download that stuff there. It's all free. And also enter a giveaway. Got a giveaway. Alrighty.
I forgot to clean the acetate the way Josie taught us. And so it's got some smudges on it, so I'm just like
Some smudges.
using my jeans.
Got some smudges.
Hands. Yes, right. So we've got first of all, I think we go ahead and glue the little kid down.
All right, so we got our kid here. Come on, buddy. So we're gonna glue him down, okay? And then we're gonna put, what are we doing
We're
here?
gonna do this is the part where the foam tape comes in and the chunky glitter.
Okay.
So we're gonna go
So
ahead
we're doing a little shaker, right? Is that
Yeah,
what's
it's a
going on?
very small shaker.
A little tiny shaker. Okay, so let's get our little
Shaking it up.
guy down there. My little man.
Little man.
Little man. Okay. And then are we putting, I guess we're putting the foam down and then the acetate and then the ring,
Acetate
right?
on the ring. I'm gonna do it. Ring, acetate, and then foam on the back.
That's a good idea. Do it all
Try
at once.
that. Yeah. And maybe I can just like.
I see.
Please.
I'm just going to do the opposite of you and we'll give him a shot.
Okay.
We'll see what happens. All right, so I'm going to take my little guy here. Again, this is going to be really, really small, so just be nice and slow. Again, this is also going to be a shaker. All right, so you just want to make sure that you're nice and flat and ready to go all the way around. All right, so for the files, you can get the files on our website, barely.art, for free. We've got the bear card if you're just now joining us. And we have the submarine card as well coming. We also have a race card that will be coming up, trophy, and Liz's card from True Paper Love.
Yes.
Someone also said hi to the guy waving in the back. Someone's waving back there. So you were saying hi to our co-founder of Barely Art. Just a heads up. Wherever you went, somewhere back there. You saw him. I did it.
Oh, he's facing away from the camera right now.
I gotcha. All right, so
Okay.
just taking my time, going around on here.
Barely Art
Like that.
Yeah. Barely Art glue does work on acetate, in
Yes,
case
it
anyone
does.
was wondering, because we've had that question before.
Absolutely. All right, guys. I think I just saw a donation come through. Thank you so much, guys, for that. Every dollar goes to helping 10 kids get cards. So we really appreciate you guys joining us last year. We had 41,500 cards shipped directly here to us. Thank you so much for that. And this year we already have 38,000 pledge cards, and we're just getting started. All the way now till the
End of March.
End
Ship
of
them
March.
by March 31st. Or you
Yes.
can, yeah.
and so we're getting close.
This is a very small.
We're getting close.
All right, if you guys are out there, what?
Oops, I was not. Don't look at that. Nothing happened there.
Oh gosh.
Glitter is glitter. Tons of glitter.
You guys are out there watching and you're like, that foam tape looks kind of hard to do. Another suggestion would be to do a few layers of cardstock, and then you don't have to worry about this wonky, whatever this is that I'm doing right now.
Yeah, I just realized, I don't know why I pulled the backing off without putting the stuff inside. That's my bad, guys. That's my bad. All right, I'm going to put this over here. Put that around there like so.
So,
Ignore all the
take some of
glitter.
that.
Yes. Jeremy and his messy crafts.
You just
Messy.
dump all the glitter every time.
Because it's fun.
It is fun.
It's fun to dump. Okay. I'm just going to grab all this stuff here and put this on like so. There we go. There we go, buddy. Just like that. So he's in a little porthole. I'm going to try to clean up some of my mess. In the meantime, we'll do this. All right. Got any C's questions, puns besides seize the day, Andrea?
I think.
Seize the day.
I know, I'll try and do better, but I'm trying to think of some. Eventually I'll get so good that I'll reef you wanting more.
What did you say?
Reef you wanting more.
Reef you wanting more. Oh my
If I have to
God.
explain it, it wasn't that good.
Reef you finding more. Oh my goodness. It's a tongue twister.
You okay?
I'm gonna twist my tongue just to say the words.
Ask,
guys.
what are you doing?
What are you doing? Absolutely. All right. Thanks to the 16 volunteers that have signed up today for Cards for Cubs. If you haven't signed up yet, please go to our website, barely.art, and sign up for Cards for Cubs and donate some cards to our cause. All cards go to kids that are in foster care. We really do appreciate it. Here in the next little bit, actually in the next 20 minutes or so, we're going to have Meredith coming from Arrow Family Ministries, and she's going to be telling you guys a little bit about the foster care system and how it works and what their role is in it. So she's actually right down the street, which is very nice.
Fabulous.
Fabulous, of course, yes. Yes,
This little porthole on my submarine.
Isn't it weird that we're gluing a porthole to the end or to the side of a submarine? Even though it's supposed to be a hole. Never mind. I'm
I guess it makes
overthinking it. I'm overthinking it.
Oh, you overthinking something.
I know, right? All right,
Sound
thank
right.
you so much. I'm just realizing I don't know why I don't have this up yet. Let me pull up the donations.
Oh, yeah.
That'd be helpful, wouldn't it? And here we go. Exit on that one. All right, so here we go.
I'm
We
gonna
have
set
our
my
little
submarine aside.
A little
That was a lot of
submarine
S's.
there. Little submarine. Yes. Set my submarine aside. All right. Thank
Go
you,
ahead.
Erica, Jamie, and Harrietta for, I believe, getting some Cards for Cubs t-shirts and supporting the cause.
Ooh.
Thank you so much. Those will be shipping out shortly. All right. If you guys want to.
Glitter.
Glitter. If you guys have any suggestions on how to get glitter off of you, that'd be great.
Jeremy,
Besides the shower.
you never get glitter off of you.
Okay, well.
Yeah,
should
I'll
just
see you Monday and you'll still be
paint my
sparkling.
nails too at the same time, you know?
Be
All the
very
same
pretty.
thing. Very pretty. Okay, I'm cap this off. No
Good
more.
idea.
No more glitter. It's everywhere. Too much glitter. Too much glitter.
Never too much.
All right. Excellent. Where are we at?
Well, I'm over here
You're over there.
ahead of you.
Of course. It's
Setting the
always
submarine
ahead of
aside.
me. All right.
And we're gonna go ahead and put
Submarine
these layers
aside, okay.
together. So these two,
Uh-huh.
the blue ones.
Okay, so those stick to each other like that?
Yeah.
Excellent. I'm going to catch up. Andrea, you lead the way.
Okay. I'm gonna move your pen here. All right. So once you do glue these two pieces together, you're gonna go ahead and glue it onto your darker blue background. And the picture that we have online is more light blues. Of course, you can choose what you choose, but I imagine that this is a very deep sea dive.
Yes. Thank you, Diana, for your $10. Really do appreciate that. That $10 would go to help about 100 kids.
It's a lot of kids.
It is a lot of kids. Shipping is very expensive. I mean, our biggest challenge here at Cards for Cubs is getting that shipping cost down.
Yeah.
Right, that's the thing, you know. So we're doing our best to get that cost down, and you know, from people like you, thank you so much for donating. That really helps us get them out. You know, I mean, I'm not going to do the math, but you guys do the math on how many cards to dollars and all that stuff. It gets kind of expensive after a while, but we're here. We're going to do it, and we're going to get all these cards out, no matter what. No matter what. No matter what.
All right. Next, we have this green piece that we're going to glue down
Okay.
over the over the blue.
Okay, I'm gonna put this down here. Put this down like
Almost
so.
forgot the little fishies.
Can't forget the fishies. Got the fishies over there too.
Really a submarine under the ocean adventure.
Absolutely.
Fishies.
All right, now are you putting it this way or this way?
I'm putting it the wrong way. So that's what I get for trying to be fast.
Oh,
It's fine.
good.
It's fine. It's fine.
Andrea is making a nice little poster.
Whoopsie.
All good.
All good. Okay, next I'm gonna go ahead and take the fishies.
Got the fishies.
We each get 3 fishies.
3 fishies. 3 whole fishies.
Right, these
Excellent.
I did cut out, but you can also print and cut them. They are pretty small for a card.
Ah, I see. Nice and small for the card. I also just lost my pen. Hello.
And they come in 3 layers: yellow, black, and orange.
Gotcha.
Is that yours? Yeah.
So it looks like we got a couple of comments on how to get these little glitter pieces off.
Oh.
One, use clear tape. That's a good
Makes
one.
sense.
Clear tape would work. Or a little desk vacuum. I like a little desk vacuum.
You have a little disc vacuum?
Oh, no.
Oh,
But that'd be good. That's a good idea for sure. Great. Also, I'm going to pull open our lovely Instagrams. There we go. Gotta have everything. Gotta see everything that's going on. All right. There we go. So we have that guy in like that. All right. And then I'm missing the seaweed part of it. Okay. And guys, if you're just now joining us, you can get all these SVGs for free on our website, barely.art. Also, our bear card. I just keep wanting to show the bear card.
it's so cute. Fur and feather.
There we go.
Check out her stuff. She's got a lot of great projects like
There we
that.
go. That's
But this
of
one
hers.
is free
This one
on
is
our
free.
website. We have some more from her. You can just search for one.
Just search it. You'll find it. She's the first one that comes up for that. Putting all this down. A little bit of blue. Yeah. All right. Perfection.
Servicing. You gotta go out like Saturday, you gotta do this, or you gotta
like that. And we are good to go for that. Oh, sorry. Framing, Jeremy, framing. Always remember the camera is. Always remember the camera is. It takes a while sometimes. All right, thanks guys for joining us. If you want to get this or any of our other free SVGs, go to our website, barely.art. If you want to donate to Cards for Cubs and help us get these cards to kids, you can do so on our website, cardsforcubs.org. You can get one of our lovely t-shirts. You can get a mug that I don't have to show you. It's on there, it looks pretty good. Or one of our wristbands as well. So
Wristbands are pink
wristbands
this
are pink
year.
this year.
So last year they were tealy bluey.
Tealy bluey. Tealy bluey.
You know.
And if you're here today, you also get volunteers. By the way, that's what all of our lovely volunteers are doing behind us right now. Working on some cards for kids in foster care.
Kids and young adults.
Kids and young adults in foster care. All right, so now you're working on...
I'm putting the fish together now.
You're way ahead of me. Okay. All right, so we got our lovely little fishies. Now, am I putting these fishies on a specific way?
The layering is black, orange, yellow. And
Black,
you can
orange,
face them
yellow.
however you feel.
Oh, and they're
Left or right.
black, orange. Oh, they're all the same.
Yes.
I
There are 3 little
understand
fishies
now. Little fishies. Focus.
Oh,
Command
he's
you to
so
focus.
small.
There you go. I have to do the influencer thing. See, I still have glitter on my hand. We'll never leave. We'll never leave. Okay, I need to
Use
get
it
that
with that yellow
little
hair.
dust vacuum. A little dirt devil or something. Alright. Hold him, little guy down like that. We'll have another little piece here. Oops, I don't know why. There we go.
Yeah. Which one are you wearing? I'm gonna help you out.
Yeah,
I think I lost one of my orange fishies, so not a fish. I only have 2.
it's okay. It's official. There we go. I got one fish.
Nice.
One fish pun.
I was trying to think of a fish earlier. Fish
Wait,
pun, I can
guys.
think of one.
One fish pun. I mean, besides like smells fishy or random things like that, that's basically all I got. And I still have glitter all over me.
Or almost fin-ish.
We're almost finished. I'm almost finished and finished. All right. So now put this little guy on here because Jeremy's talking too much. Kidding. Jokes aside. All right. So thank you guys so much for all the cards that have been received. Our mailman has been getting in so many cards. He said one day he might come in a Santa suit because that's how many cards that he's been giving us. Like every day he has more and more cards. It's pretty crazy.
He's really cool.
He's a really cool guy. Maybe we'll get to meet him here on the stream. We're live, by the way.
Yes.
We didn't say
this
this
is live.
in a while. We're live for the next 3 hours.
Ooh.
Got lots of time. Then it's party time.
It's party time. Go, you should see our store. We having a little cookie cake here.
Oh yes, the
And
cookie
it's so
cake.
cute.
The bear cookie cake. Yes. Also, I also forgot to say too, we're sponsored by someone else too. Our local Subway.
Oh, right.
Yes, we're sponsored by our local Subway as well.
Yes.
They've given us some catering for our staff and volunteers, so thank you so much to Subway. And so, eat fresh of your local Subway. More specifically, the one over here next to the Ranger Stadium, just a heads up. It's on 2000, yeah. All right, I think we're almost done here.
Yes, we
So
are.
I didn't.
I already glued my Seize the Day.
Man, you're just so far ahead of me. Okay.
I think I'm gonna foam tape my things.
Gonna film tape?
Like the way that would look.
Sounds good. I'm just gonna seize the day here. I'm just gonna put a little bit of glue on that. Put this right on top of there, like so. Bam. Seize the day just like that. And of course, if you guys need some, if you guys want some examples or things on what to do for Cards for Cubs, you can do so by getting them on our website, barely.art. But we do have some guidelines.
We
It's
do.
a test.
The test.
It's a test.
Oh no. Is it me? Am I being tested?
Yes,
Oh,
you're being
no.
tested. There are 5 guidelines for Cards for Cubs this
Five
year.
guidelines.
5 guidelines, 5 main guidelines. What are they?
All right. 1.
One.
They have to be blank inside or have only a short sentiment.
Yes.
For
blank
example,
inside.
happy birthday or you're amazing.
Absolutely, yeah. Simple things. Remember, just as a little bit of a clarification there, remember that some types of sentiments kind of can come off the wrong way, especially to kids in this type of situation. So just be careful. I know you guys don't mean anything to be mistaken. Just kind of look at it from their point of view, right? All right, that's number 1. So blank inside or short sentiment.
Yes, they are themed birthday
Uh-huh.
and encouragement cards. That's actually what the foster care agencies were asking before. We'd ask them, hey, do you want some handmade cards? Here are the themes we had, and that's the 2 that they really wanted. So we're just doing those 2 this year.
And just remember, those are going out to those foster care agencies so that they can use them. And so that for all of their kids and things, it goes a long way for them and helps them. And they're our final step of the way kind of thing. I'm sorry.
No, phone.
I stole your phone?
You stole my phone. I'm just like, is he almost done?
No, I'm still going. I'm trying to slow you down, Andrea. You're crafting too fast for me.
Sabotage.
Sabotage.
Oh no.
Sabotaging Card-A-Thon. Oh my goodness.
Oh, dear.
Sabotaging Card-A-Thon.
Okay, so that's 2 of them. 2 of the guidelines.
Sabotaging Card-A-Thon. All right.
Let's see, what are the other
We're
ones?
good to go on all of that.
Then there's, blank, short sentiment,
Oh yes, blank.
theme,
Short sentiment.
birthday or encouragement, bundled in packs of 10.
Yes, please. Bundle in packs of 10.
Helps us count them out.
Absolutely.
There's 2 more. Oh, paired with an envelope. You don't have to match them. It's not like a color matching thing. It's just the right size. As long as we can fit the card in an envelope,
Yes.
we're good.
Mm-hmm.
And then let's
Card in
see.
an envelope.
How many is that?
I think that's 4.
Okay, so I'm missing 1. Oh,
What are we doing?
the most basic one. They have to be handmade.
Handmade cards, guys. Handmade
Yes,
cards.
they
You're trying to make them
just show so
special.
much love, and they're always so much more unique that way. So handmade cards is the name of the game.
Name of the game, handmade cards, guys. We've even had people drop off cards here. We had one lady come in the other day. Thank you so much. I can't remember her name right now. I'm so sorry. But 950 cards dropped off here. So thank you so much for that. So much for that. And thank you to Elizabeth for another donor. Thank you so much for your $20 donation. That goes a long way. That's 200 kids. Thank you so much.
My upside down card is complete.
Seize the day.
Seize the day.
All right, let me get these little fishies.
So behind, I'm just waving at you from the finish
Waving
line.
at you, yes. And thank you so much. Let's see here, Carlos. Thank you so much for that donation. Appreciate that. All right, guys, if you want to donate, you can go to our website, cardsforcubs.org. If you want to sign up for Cards for Cubs, you can go to cardsforcubs.org too. What am I saying? It's all there. Cards for Cubs, Cards for Cubs. Everything's Cards for Cubs today.
Everything.
Everything. All right, my last little fishy here.
I'm missing my pen for my glue.
I do it all the time.
Oh dear.
But if you're missing that, you can get pin kits from our sponsor, Barely Art. This is confusing. It's very confusing.
Oh dear.
I'm confused myself.
Also slightly confused.
Okay. All right. Someone's telling me to use the foam tape to get the glare off my hand. That's a great idea, actually. Thank you so much for that. Oh, yes. There it is. Okay, yeah, good to know. Well, the good thing is we're going to be doing a break. Oh, I just saw another donation come through. Thank you so much to Blanca for $40. Thank you so much for that. Thank you so much. That's 40 entries into our giveaway, by the way.
It is.
That's 40 entries. That's a lot
That's
of
a lot of
entries.
entries.
So keep it up, guys. We certainly appreciate it. Thank you so much. All right, we're nearing completed for our cards. Here are our lovely cards right here. Little shakers going on. Got a little bit of a glare. There we go.
Yeah.
Seize the day. Get these on our website. Barely.art. All right, guys. Thank you so much for staying with us and all this. We're actually going to take a quick short break here. It'll be about 5-minute breaks. We're going to get some things set up. It might be a little bit longer here, but we're going to get some stuff set up for you guys, and we're going to go straight into our interview with Meredith from Arrow Family Ministries. Our co-founder, Matthew, is going to be also doing that interview. So we'll see you guys back here in about maybe in some time. It might take us a little bit of time to set up. 5 or 10.
5 or 10.
About 5 or 10 minutes.
So hold on.
Yeah. Hang tight, guys.
All right, well, thank you so much for joining us so far, and we'll see you soon.
We'll see you soon.
All right. Well, we are back, and we are interviewing Ms. Meredith from Arrow Child and Family Ministries. If you wouldn't mind, Meredith, just give us a brief introduction about yourself and what you do with Arrow.
Sure. I am the program director at Arrow in our DFW office, and I am a licensed master social worker. So that is a little bit about me.
Awesome. And I guess I should introduce myself too. I'm Matthew. I'm a co-founder of Barely Art and Cards for Cubs, and this is...
My name is Sarah.
This is my wife, Sarah. She inspired us to connect the cards with the foster care system because she was a social worker.
Yeah, I was a social worker and a case manager, and I got to work with this lovely lady.
Yes, very fun.
Yeah, they used to work together. So yeah, we just want to take a little bit of time and give you guys a little bit of information, education about the foster care world. So we're just going to ask Meredith some questions and just kind of talk about it a little bit. So the first one to ask, if you could just tell us a little bit about the role of a foster parent.
Yeah, I think that encompasses a lot of things.
Yeah.
As a foster parent, the main goal is to meet the child's needs. And so foster parents go through lots of training and assessment to become a licensed foster parent through the state. And then we are a private agency that facilitates that training and licensure. So we oversee the foster families, but their goal is mainly to meet the basic needs of the child and then continue on in meeting the additional needs that the child has, such as getting them in therapy and advocating for their school and different things like that.
Yeah, and that raises a good point that oftentimes, children that enter into foster care, they have unique needs that might be a little bit, different and broader than other people. So, what are some of the best ways that, other people can support foster families given that, there's
Diversity of needs.
Yeah, the diversity of needs, exactly.
Yeah, I think there's lots of different ways that people can support foster families. Some of the first things that come to mind for me is become a babysitter so you can give people time off. Because usually through the state with children in foster care, you have to have a background check, CPR and first aid, and fingerprints. And so
How long does that process take?
Not very long if you don't have any out-of-state living in the past 5 years. If you lived out of state in the past 5 years, it could take a little longer because you've got to get those out-of-state checks.
Got it.
But yeah, usually a week or two.
Oh, wow. Okay,
If you've got a good class, you can go to for CPR quickly.
So that might be like the shortest, easiest thing people could do. Okay, awesome.
Yeah, so that's a great way to support families. Like when they get a new placement, just checking in and seeing what they need. Bringing meals, setting up a meal train, taking gift cards to them so that they can run grab things as they need them, dropping off diapers or formula.
Yeah. Awesome. So some of those needs, do local churches or do they donate to the agencies, those types of things that you guys then distribute to families, or how does that usually go?
Yeah, it can look a lot of different ways. We don't have a lot of storage space in our office, so a lot of times I encourage people to connect with their local churches. So because there are a lot of churches that have either foster care closets or ministries that they can get connected to. We do have like extra school supplies and diapers and formula at the office that we can hand out if needed, though.
Totally. Yeah, well, that's definitely one of the things on our radar, Cards for Cubs, the storage thing. We want to be able to maybe support that in the future and with other things beyond just the cards that we do. So that's good to know, So what is the most common age when children actually enter into the system?
Yeah, that's a great question. When kids are entering, so I looked up some stats. And in January, it looked like, let me look and make sure I'm saying the right thing. 159 children came into care in Texas in Region 3, which is our area here. And of that number, the biggest range was 0 to 2. But if you look at an average number over the state of Texas for children in foster care, it's 8+. So that means that the 0 to 2-year-olds or younger kiddos are coming and going, or easily adoptable. And then those kids 8+ are staying in care a lot longer.
Got it.
And so that is more your average age.
Yeah. So when you were a case manager, Sarah, what proportion of your caseload would you say were like 8+ versus the younger?
It honestly ranged a lot. I kind of feel like I had through the whole spectrum of ages, Yeah, there was truth in that statement, though, of, my kids that were older usually stayed in homes for longer, whereas, the younger children either were reunified or adopted, and then the older kiddos did tend to stay longer on my personal caseload.
Yeah. So, how would you describe the most common needs of children in foster care?
That's hard too, because it varies from kiddo to kiddo.
Yeah.
But I think, like, going back to Maslow's hierarchy of needs is just like, you got to meet those basic needs first before they can really receive and accept the other needs that need to be met. So making sure that we're providing them with a safe environment that meets their basic needs of food, shelter, hygiene products, and those kinds of things, and then really focusing on them healing, which is what we really hope to accomplish with foster care.
Creating that emotional safe space.
Yeah, absolutely. Then we can start working on therapy and attachment and all that kind of stuff that we really want to focus on.
Yeah. So attachment's a really interesting one that we've kind of learned more about the last few years. There could be anxious attachment styles. There could be like avoidant. There can be disorganized. Yeah.
A little bit of both.
Yeah. So depending on the different experiences that the children have had, they might have tendency to avoid, or they might have tendency to do a different kind of attachment. But
yeah, for sure.
So what are some good examples of ways we could actually talk about and describe children in foster care that are more supportive and sensitive to their experience? 'Cause that's something I worry about sometimes, is like the way to actually talk about children in foster care.
Yeah. I think the way that you said it is key, because you said children in foster care, not a foster child.
You got that from Sarah.
Yeah, you're learning.
She's corrected me so many times. Yeah, I appreciate
well,
it.
I have to still correct myself multiple times.
Yeah.
But I think just that shift of not putting labels on kiddos, and so referring to them as a child in foster care instead of a foster child is just a small shift, but can make a big difference. And then I think just talking about them, like like some things of like they are just a child, and unfortunately they're experiencing some things that they didn't ask for.
Absolutely.
But I think there's some really negative connotations about children in foster care that we have to kind of shift as a society. So
absolutely, yeah. And I think it's a subtle shift, between the foster child or versus child in foster care, but it really goes to a core thing of identity. When you say you're a foster child, it brings a connotation of like that's your identity. And I think that's why it can be so damaging to kids, to children in foster care, because that's what they are a child in foster care. Like the fact that they're in foster care is just incidental. It's not their identity.
Exactly.
So that it's a subtle shift in language, but I think it's a really important one. So she's corrected me on that many times, and
I have to do it all the time.
And I actually did like a mantra, like, okay, children in foster care, and just repeat it a bunch, make sure I get it right, because it is important. So how many children would you say actually age out of the system versus being adopted or finding a home?
Yes, I want to get this one right too.
Yeah.
I looked up some stats for this, and it looked about 3 to 5% of children age out, and then about 15% of children are adopted. So, in the span of a year.
Interesting. So 3 to 5%.
Yeah, and I can give numbers. It looked like about 1,000 kiddos in Texas aged out last year.
Got it.
And then about 4,600 were adopted, and then the number of children coming into foster care last year was about 30,000.
Got it. Okay. So that kind of...
That's rough math.
Yeah. So it seems like maybe most of the kids are coming in and out, so they're not necessarily staying in forever. It's temporary, I guess.
Right. And so that's the whole goal, right, is to get kids back in with family, whether that be parents or grandparents or aunts and uncles. And so that's our goal there. But occasionally that doesn't happen.
Yeah. So what would you want, like, from your experience, as a program director, what are some of the main things you would want people to know, about children in foster care, or maybe in foster families, both?
Yeah, I think knowing about children in foster care is what we were talking about earlier, is they are just kids, and they have the same needs that your biological children would have. So just thinking about it that way of maybe not putting that label on them as much. And then also being really considerate of their stories. I think so often, even in my field of work, it's easy to like, heard this crazy story, like sharing, these are people's lives. And so we need to be really respectful of their stories and how we share them. So I think that is one thing for sure. And for foster families as well, to be really respectful of how we share their information. And then for foster families, I think foster care in general has received a bad rap in the media for years. And I've started to see that shift recently, and it's really exciting to see. But the foster families that I come into contact with want to make a change and want to help children in care. And so the money is not a factor. So I think like just considering like how can we wrap around our foster families and really support them, because sometimes the behaviors you experience are really difficult and as they work through the trauma that they've experienced. So I think foster parents are great people who need support, and then just considering foster kiddos just like any other kid and trying to meet their needs.
Yeah, I think that's really important. This is the more that I learn about the foster care system and children in foster care, it really does kind of point out in my mind like the importance of the individual story, even just everyone in general too. But looking, because just the individual. I remember we had many late nights talking about things that she was experiencing when she was a caseworker, things going on in children's life, and it just became very apparent that like the circumstances of their lives were like so nuanced and so detailed and specific. Like these broad labels and categories just don't really fit, because the experiences were so unique.
Yeah.
And
heavy.
And sometimes really heavy, and so just learning about this stuff has really kind of reminded me, like, well, in reality, everybody's lives are like that. No, we use these broad labels, but categories are really just useful for kind of classification is like a heuristic. It's not like a box that you're in. I am this thing. It's like, well, no. Someone, I know the way psychologists work. They make these boxes so that they can try to differentiate between different struggles, so they can apply treatments.
Exactly.
It's not like you are this. You are anxious avoidance. Like that's your identity. You're going to be that forever. No, it's like, well, you have these and these tendencies.
Get out of this.
Yeah.
Flow. Yeah,
exactly.
Absolutely.
Yeah. So I think that's a really important one. And I wanted to ask Sarah too, when you were a caseworker, what were some of the things you noticed that like support that families needed that like they weren't really getting?
Yeah, definitely. So 2 things come to mind. One, Meredith has already spoken to, like having babysitters and people on standby to help out when the, like when you're caring for someone, even elderly parents, you can experience caregiver fatigue. And
so like backup babysitters.
Yeah, so having support, people that will come into your life and like either make meals or just take off something from their shoulders.
Were there a lot of families that you worked with that didn't have babysitters?
Yeah. Or maybe they had babysitters and then maybe things didn't work out. People's circumstances change at the time. But because there are some extra steps to babysitter, you just can't call auntie, whoever, and have them step in.
It's a little more complicated.
It's more of a complicated dynamic. Now, I would say the other piece, and this is true for me too, and something I think we're always learning about as social workers is just education around the behaviors, those negative behaviors that come up. When you really understand where it's coming from, that it's not personal to you as the caregiver, like maybe they're having a tantrum and scratching at you, and that's just one kind of extreme
That's
example.
A good point. Not to take it personal.
It's not about you and your parenting. It's that they are having a meltdown. Their whole lives have been turned upside down and they can't communicate. And so that's the only way they know how. They're just so frustrated and angry.
It's a nervous system response to an emotion.
Definitely.
Feeling.
Definitely. And so I think that learning more about the science of just what happens in the brain and body when you experience trauma and how that manifests behaviorally, like understanding those things, I think are really helpful in navigating and maybe even like somewhat preventing the caregiver burnout.
and learning ahead of time so that when you're in it, because when you're in it, it's hard to have time to be like, well, what can I do to
Definitely. It's almost like too late. It's like,
yeah, absolutely.
Yeah.
But yeah, that's so valuable.
Yeah. So, if you feel like you're in a good place where that would be something you would want to do to contribute, just signing, if you know any foster families in your life, just going to them and say, hey, do you guys, need a babysitter? My life is, maybe you're not too busy or you're in a different season of life and it's something you feel like you could give a few hours, out of the week or out of the month to support that. That could go a long way to help prevent. I know burnout with foster families is a real problem, and that's something that could go a long way to kind of helping prevent that.
Yeah.
So anything else come to mind about, things that families weren't getting supported in that maybe they could have from, either of you guys or ladies, I'm sorry.
Trying to think.
I mean, those are the biggest needs that I came across in my own personal experience was just the
presence.
Presence and support, and not just like supporting their physical needs too, but the emotional support side, because when you step in to help someone going through trauma or depression or just a hard time in general, like just being present goes a long way, and just being understanding and kind and educating yourself about the things that those families are dealing with, whether it be the child or the parents or maybe it's a third party, there's so many people involved in a child's case. Yeah. You've got CASA ad litem, caseworker, case manager, and
for sure,
and all these people, and there's and then communication is a huge piece between all those parties too. So I think just educating yourself about everything that these families are working with and taking on, all these things are in addition to, supporting a child and their unique needs.
I love that you said educating, because I think it can feel like an island as a foster parent sometimes.
Totally.
Because you're experiencing behaviors you're not used to and that your other friends who are parents don't relate to. And so it can feel very isolating. So like as a friend or a supporter of families, educating yourself and being willing to listen and learn from foster families.
Yeah, that's part of our mission too with Cards for Cubs. We can kind of build a supportive environment, maybe attract people that are, foster families, because they want to support us, and then maybe people can make some connections. They can have people to talk to, because a lot of times education is really just talking with others about their experiences, and listening to it.
Yeah.
When people have, frustrations or emotional responses, just letting them have that and being there and understanding a little bit.
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah. I think we've got 2-3 minutes left, so I did want to ask, what are some of your favorite resources so that people can be trauma informed?
Okay. I think trauma, TBRI. So that is a
Catherine
huge.
Purvis?
Yes, good job. Yes, out of TCU. She's huge. That's a huge resource, and honestly, I will just search for videos of her on YouTube and send to families a lot. Because I think sometimes she'll have an idea based on like lying or
So what's TBRI?
Trust-based relational intervention. I was blanking earlier, I'll be honest with you.
It's okay.
But
You got it. You nailed it.
Yeah, trust-based relational interventions. And so it's just like really building the relationship before correcting. So
connecting and
so there's different trainings on that you can attend, but honestly, if you have a specific thing you want to look up, you can just kind of search it on YouTube, follow them on social media.
So I recently came across something called gentle parenting, respectful parenting, which kind of falls in line with like what science has studied between like the authoritative versus the authoritarian styles.
Yes.
And it's a lot of the connecting and correcting and modeling, and it's a new term, and it's because gentle parenting. Some people
might have
like, we don't do that here.
You're being
falls,
a pushover.
Yeah, but this theory does very much fall in line with
the TBRI stuff.
Yeah, and Karen Purvis, and so those resources are easily found on different platforms as well. If you look up gentle and respectful parenting, Rachel Lynn Rogers is on a lot of different platforms. There's also High Impact Club. That's a different platform. She's on. I mean, they're on YouTube and Instagram and TikTok, and they cover all the things. But yeah, Karen Purvis is super wonderful and specific to children in foster care.
Yeah. There's lots of books, lots of resources out there. Like if you're trying to educate your children, I've recently found a lot of really cool books. And I couldn't tell you one off the top of my head, but
we can ask you later, and we can make a list.
Because I think it's really important as we're like learning as a society to prepare our kids to share with them our
and the TBRI stuff, when we first came across it, maybe 4 years ago, 3-4 years, I don't know, something like that. Probably when she was getting her degree or slightly after. But yeah, that was from the very beginning. Watching Karen in the clinical environments, they would have big groups of kids, and the way that she would work with them to like build that trust and connection.
Yeah.
So that then she could have. It's like you're trying to build the trust and make the connection, so that you can then have the opportunity to correct later.
Yeah, because that attachment is there. That trust is there.
And that attachment, is
exactly
the most important piece.
Yeah, and specifically in the context of children in foster care, because of the trauma that many of them have been through, that is absolutely essential. You can't just go in and start correcting them and telling them, you're doing all these bad, wrong
adults
things.
Adults aren't trusted people.
Yeah, because they learned that adults aren't trusted people if their own parents, were doing things to them. So, yeah, it is really a revolutionary study. So, thanks everybody for listening. I think we're about to wrap it up. Let's see. I think we're taking a break. I forget. Jeremy, we're taking a break. He's not listening to me.
Yes.
Yeah, we're taking a break. But thanks everybody. Hopefully this was helpful, and we'll see you later.
And we're back. I am Grace.
And I'm Faith.
And we're going to be showing you guys how to make one of our crafts. It is on our website, to the SVG. You can find it on the website, download it, and you can create along with us. Do you want to go first?
Sure. Sweet. So first we're going to start off with this right here. And we're going to put some glue on this. Not too much. And it doesn't have to be perfect.
Each one of us has a different glue technique, right?
Yes, mine is just like, just throw some glue on there.
Throw some glue. Maybe make it work.
Yes.
All right, let me get this piece.
All right. Sweet. And then it's gonna go on like so. There we go.
Easy peasy.
Very easy.
Super easy.
You got it?
I do.
All right.
What inspired the race cars?
What inspired the race car was the Cars movie because it's so good. If you haven't watched it, which you should have, but you should go watch it if you haven't.
Definitely.
Well, what inspired the colors for your car?
To be honest, I just love blue.
You just love blue?
I really love the color blue. So I was like, and then like, who doesn't like some glitter?
That's true. That's true. My inspiration for my colors was Chick from the Cars movie, because he was just like a jerk.
Putting the number 1 on.
Yep, number 1 is next.
All right, sweet.
Oh, I think I already took the thing out. I just forgot that I did.
That's pretty cool. How long have you been here with Barely Art?
I have been here with Barely Arts for a little over a year now.
Oh, nice.
How long have you been at Barely Arts?
Since January.
Since January.
Not that long.
Not that long.
Still learning everything.
Well, I think you've been doing great so far.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Get to embrace my inner crafter, which is always good.
Makes you feel like a little kid again.
Right? I'm all about doing things that are fun.
I was bumping his arm.
If it's not fun, I'm not doing it.
I was bumping his arm.
Right?
Well, he's trying to be meticulous about something.
Precision.
Precision is key, y'all.
Imagine you're about to just play Stitch. I know, or smear.
It's a beauty.
All right, and then up next we have the flames.
Sweet.
Put some glue on there.
This one's a lot more. I love this little tip then.
Yes.
Super helpful.
It makes it a lot easier. I like your technique with the little squiggles. Yeah.
The little lines.
Yes.
I went straight for the squiggle.
Yeah, straight for the squiggle. If I can pick it up.
I can do this.
All right.
Oh snap. It's gonna be cool. It's gonna be cool. Go for it.
I feel like I have to focus really hard to get this just right.
It's pretty cool. Yeah.
All right.
Wow. Let me get some more on this end. What other crafts have you made today?
I have made some like encouragement cards with squirrels and dogs on them, so that's pretty cool.
Those are sweet. I know we've been making a lot of encouragement birthday cards. They're turning out really, really good.
Well, you can't drive a car without tires because then it just won't move. So we're gonna do the tires next. I don't know, have you ever tried to attempt to drive your car without tires on it?
Can't say that I've tried. You won't get very far.
I don't suggest trying that. It's probably a bad idea.
Probably not the best idea. I think we should race them.
We should.
We should definitely race. Definitely hanging this up on my desk.
Extra glue on the inside there. This is what I think my car looks like whenever I'm driving on the freeway.
So you feel like Fast and Furious?
Yes.
Pedal to the metal. And there we have it. Those are pretty cool.
And up next we have our trophies.
Yeah. What inspired your silver and gold?
I don't know, they just feel like winning colors.
That's a fact.
Because I mean, either way, like you're
you're winning.
second, or like gold, silver, like I don't know. I just feel like those are just winning colors.
These turned out awesome.
It did turn out awesome.
What's like something that you've won that was like the highlight moment?
Probably when I once an award for reaching the high school rodeo finals.
No way.
Yep.
High school rodeo. You're going that technique. I'm gonna go this technique.
I don't think I have a technique. I think I just.
It's applying to the back first, or she's applying to this the back piece first. I'm gonna apply to the top piece and see which one.
Yeah, I don't know why I'm doing it this way, but I think it'll work.
It'll work either way. I'm just gonna beat you. Everything's always a competition.
That is true.
If I can't compete, I probably don't want to do it.
Does that mean we're competing right now?
Yeah. Speed, technique, all plays a factor. I promise you my glue's better than your glue. It's the same glue.
It's the same glue. Cool. Right, now we just gotta put this last piece on here.
Don't mess it up.
I realized that I put a little bit too much glue, or glue where it shouldn't have been. That's okay.
It's okay, we've got.
You can't really tell.
We'll dry.
Yes.
Definitely dries clear. We'll be good to go.
Yeah. That's one good thing about this glue is that if you mess up, you definitely will not see it. All right.
To be honest, I like yours better. The silver and the gold. It's a great combo.
That is true, but so is yours.
It's a solid trophy. Definitely number one in my heart. Sweet.
But this is the finished product.
So we've got 2 trophies, 2 race cars. You can definitely find these SVGs on our website. And hope you enjoy crafting. These were pretty fun to make. Definitely gonna beat you.
Nah.
Yes, sir. So we are gonna take a 5-minute break. We're gonna have Juan give us the update on Cards for Cubs, the donations, and see where we're at.
What's up, guys? We are 2 hours into our Card-A-Thon, and we want to give you a couple of updates. So far, we have 1,125 volunteers, 38,000 cards pledged, and $230 donated. So for every dollar that you guys donate, it really helps us send these cards to kids and young adults in foster care, but each dollar also counts as an entry into our giveaway. So we'll be giving away 2 Cards for Cubs shirts, 2 lifetime passes to Creative Fabrica, and 2 Barely Arts bundles. Now, you can donate at cardsforcubs.org underneath the donations tab. Our goal is 100,000 cards by the end of March. You might be wondering how you can help us reach this goal. You can help us by organizing card making days at your school, church, library, or even just a couple of friends or family. Our cards do have 5 requirements though. They must be handmade, blank inside, pertain to birthdays or be encouraging, set in groups of 10, and come with an envelope. Up next, we have Battle Bears with Ema, Kimberly, and Josie. People on Instagram, we'll be changing up our stream a little bit, and we'll be back in about 5 minutes.
Thank you so much, Juan.
All right, guys, we're getting things connected right now. If you're joining us here on the Instagrams, we're loading everything back up, but on YouTube and everything else, you should see us here. That's a good angle. That's a good angle. I like that angle, man. There you are. All right, guys, getting people in. So we're going live on Instagram right now. We're going to wait for our lovely contestants.
Ooh.
Got some contestants coming
awesome
in.
Influencers coming in who are also part of our design team.
Yes, our design team influencers. All right, guys, let's see here.
Battle Bears.
It's been a little while since we did Battle Bears. All right, guys, if you're in the stream, go ahead and send that request in. If not, we'll be sending you a request as well. Let's see here. Give us a second, guys. Ema.
You're gonna look under.
All right, guys. Hang tight, hang tight. Good, Ema. Hello. How you doing?
Excited and super happy. I love Battle Bears, so yes.
Absolutely, yes. It's gonna be lots of fun. It's gonna be a lot of fun. All right, let's get everyone else in real quick. Hang tight, hang tight.
We're still waiting on.
We're still waiting.
Josie from Sophie's Corner Crafts and Kimberly from Sky Creations.
Josie and Kimberly.
They probably have. We still have about 6 minutes before we told them to be on. So.
Yeah, exactly. We've got some extra little bit of time. You know, right? We're a little bit ahead. Team Ema.
Looks like Kimberly might be on.
Kimberly, all right.
Sorry. She needs to put the request.
Yeah.
No. Wait, go down.
Huh? Okay, I'm gonna let Andrea use the technology. Thank you. There we go. All right. I know what I'm doing. Not really. But we're gonna have another Battle Bears soon. Okay. There we are.
Hi.
All right. Good. Contestant number 2. How you doing? You got all the shirts on. Look at that. Excellent, excellent, excellent. All right. We have one more. All right. Thanks, guys, for being here. Thank you so much.
We're waiting for one more crafter.
Oh, one more crafter. All right.
I forgot about my paper.
You guys, yes, you got your papers? You got your papers and your pen? By the way, you just need papers and pen. We're going to be doing a couple games with you guys, as you already know. All right. There we go. All right, we're waiting for
One more crafter.
one more crafter to come on up. How are you guys doing today so far?
Happy, excited. I was watching the live. Thank you guys for bringing useful information for everybody. I love Cards for Cubs, so
Aw.
I'm really excited about this.
Thank
I love
you.
that Berkeley Art cares so much about not just the crafting community, just the community in general, and I love that. Thank you.
Of course. Yeah, we try our best to give back to the community in any way that we can. And of course, you know, we didn't know that this was going to turn into its own nonprofit, but here we are today.
And that is amazing, Jeremy, because I know it's a lot of work.
Absolutely.
Oh, we have Josie. Hi! Oh, you all have your shirts. Oh my gosh, you look so good.
Sorry,
No,
guys.
you're good. Sorry, guys. Jeremy's adjusting the camera. I'm glad. They look good. Oh, yeah, the band.
I got it too. I forgot it.
All right, there we go.
Extra point for Josie.
Extra points right there. All right, excellent. All right. Well, thank you guys for being here for another round of Battle Bears. Battle Bears is the game show where we get all of your favorite crafters and influencers together and ask you lots of different things. And we play lots of different games as well with you guys. And the winners, the first place winner, actually third place winner first, is going to get...
Third place winner gets one Barely Arts bundle to give away to their audience. Second place winner gets two Barely Art bundles to give away to their audience. And the first place winner gets three Barely Art bundles to give away to their audience.
Absolutely. So yeah, we get all these bundles away. And again, you guys, the only way to get a bundle right now is to win it right here. Currently. So just a heads up on that. So it's going to be a lot of fun for you guys. So Andrea, what games are we playing today?
We are playing Trivia and Pictionary.
Trivia and Pictionary.
Yes.
All right, guys, would you like to explain the rules?
Yes. Okay. Let's see. Trivia. We will be asking you guys a question, and that question will be about Cards for Cubs or foster care agencies, or foster care in general. And then you will write down your answer on a piece of paper. You'll have multiple choice, A, B, or C. You'll write your answer on your paper, and then when you'll have 30 seconds to decide. When 30 seconds are up, we'll tell you to flip your papers over and show us what you got, and whoever gets the right answer gets a point. So if you all got the right answer, you all get a point.
Exactly. Sound good? Yeah, so just wait a second till the time runs out on that one, and then show your answers. Don't give it away. Right? Alrighty. Okay, so without further ado, shall we just jump straight into everything?
Sure. Do we have a timer set? I'll get my
That's a good question. We need to get that timer set up, and I'm going to keep score here. So
Perfect.
Good luck, everyone, and let's have some fun.
No pressure, right?
No pressure at all. No pressure at all. Cool as a cucumber, all the way through.
Yes.
I've got 30 seconds.
All right, 30 seconds on the clock.
Can I get the first question?
I'll give the first question. All right, so on these are all questions about Cards for Cubs. So I hope you guys did your studying up on things here. All right, so first question is, how many cards did we raise last year? All right, here's multiple choice. The answers are A, 41,000, B, 52,000, or C, 3,000.
And your time starts now.
Got 30 seconds. 30 seconds. Hang on. No, just you're going to write it down, and we're going to show the answers here in a second. Yeah. So write down your answers. Don't show them yet. Just write them down. You've got some time to think about it, kind of get it going. And, you know, I mean, we raised...
And that was, you want to do the, once again, A is 41,000.
Oh, yes.
B is 52,000, and C is 3,000.
Yes, so we have a few different answers there. And I mean, to this point right now, we already have 38,000 pledged, so that's a little bit of a queue this year. Still got, yeah, I know,
All right,
we still
time's
got
up.
some time left. All right,
What answers do you guys have?
show us your answers. We have an A, and A. Congratulations.
Point. Good job.
You all get a point on that one. You're all tied for first place. Or last. Just kidding. Alrighty. Andrea is going to come at you with the
Someone
second
says
question.
don't forget to turn off comments.
Oh, yes. Oh,
That might be
yes,
a
I
giveaway,
forgot.
wouldn't it?
Good question.
Comment top.
Turn off. Don't look at it. Don't look at it. Okay,
All right,
comments are
question
off.
Number 2. What is the average age of children in foster care? A, 8, B, 10, or C, 15 years old? And 30 seconds starts now.
What is the average age of a child in foster care?
A, 8, B, 10, or C, 15?
Yes.
We got a little time when we
So
wait for
remember,
that.
foster care in general, you've got ages from all the way from babies all the way up until even 21. Actually, too.
was researching the other day. I did see that.
Yeah, absolutely. So there's it just depends on when they age out of the system, that type of thing. So we're looking here for the average age on all of this.
Oh, timer's up. All right.
All right,
Here's your
what do we have?
answers.
We have
A.
B, A, and A. So the correct answer is
A, 8. I'm sorry, Eva.
that's a point for Tristan and Kimberly.
Good job, guys.
Good job. Good job. All right. Question number 3 is coming your way. What is our card goal this year? What is our card goal this year? Answers are A, 10,000 cards, B, 100,000 cards, or C, 500,000 cards.
Your time starts now.
Bam.
That's so hard.
It's a
I have a
it's a
feeling they got
tricky
this
one.
one.
Yeah, they probably don't need the
Yeah.
full time, but it's a tricky one. But if you guys want to get one of your own T-shirts, just a heads up, you can go to cardsforcubs.org, get one of our lovely Cards for Cubs T-shirts. All the proceeds go to Cards for Cubs and help get those cards shipped out to those kids in foster care. So,
Time's up.
and time is up.
All right. Answer B, B, and B. They all got it.
Hey!
You know, I should have made these questions a little harder.
Nah, this is perfect.
Y'all are doing really good.
This is fantastic. Alrighty. So, next question number 4 here. As of September 2020, approximately how many kids are in the foster care system? Getting a little harder now. Is it A, 407,000? Is it B, 420,000? Or is it C, 440,000?
Time starts.
Time starts now. So those answers again are
A, 407,000, B, 420,000, or C, 440,000.
it's a tough one.
That is a tough one.
It is a toughie.
I'm just gonna like the credit study before.
It's okay. It's okay. There's a lot of kids. You know, one of these is the correct answer in that one. It's okay. Take a guess. We're all good
And
here.
time's up.
Time is up.
All right.
Answers are
B,
we have B, B, and C. And the correct answer
is A, 407,000.
Good try.
It's actually gone down the last 2 years.
It actually has. So if you had said, I think last time when we did this, the last reports that we pulled was 437.
I think it was
437,000. So the closest one would be the 440. But it's actually gone down over the last
that's
year.
good.
So that is
Unfortunately, not good for you guys because no one gets a point that round.
Because I remember that last year.
Yes, exactly. Yes.
But it's good. It's going down.
It's going down. It's going down. Alrighty.
Question number 5. We're doing pretty good on time, so we might just go through all these questions.
Let's go through them.
All right, let's question number 5. Question is, what year did Cards for Cubs start? A, 2019, B, 2020, or C, 2021? And your time starts now. Again, that's A, 2019, B, 2020, or C, 2021.
All right, guys, while you're putting those together, if you do get one of these shirts, just a heads up, you'll be entered into our contest where we're giving away actually more shirts and Barely Art bundles and Creative Fabrica. Lifetime access subscription pass to Creative Fabrica.
Yeah.
So yes, we got some crazy stuff going on that. So if you donate, remember every dollar that you donate goes to one entry. So if you get one of our t-shirts at 30, you'll have 30 entries to get in.
All right, time's up, you guys. What is your answer? We have C, B, and B. The answer is B.
The answer is B. 2020. All right, good job. It's okay, but It's all good. Alrighty.
Volume up a little bit.
Yeah, just give us 1 second here. Can you click it?
I think it's this side.
Hang on 1 second, guys.
I'm afraid to turn the iPad off.
No, you're fine. There it is. All right. There we go. We're all set. All right. The next question here is, what is the average time kids stay in the foster care system? Is it A, 5 months, B, 1 year, or C, 4 years? What is the average time that a kid stays in foster care system?
Your time starts now.
So this one I found to be actually very interesting, the answer on this one.
Well, I would love to discuss it, but we can't.
We can't quite discuss it. But that is, again, A, 5 months, B, 1 year, or C, 4 years. It is, they're getting tougher. They're getting a little tougher. All right, guys. All right. All right, and there we go. Let's have your answers.
Answers are?
Answers are, we've got double B's and B. And the correct answer is B, 1 year. Good job, everyone. All points to all of you guys for that one. And yes, so the average stay is about 1 year in the system. Usually what ends up happening is that the foster care system, they try to reunite them with their current families or their biological parents first. So usually they don't stay in it too long because of that. Alrighty, next question.
Question number 7. When does Cards for Cubs end? A, today, B, March 18th, or C, March 31st? Time starts now. Again, that's when does Cards for Cubs end? A, today, B, March 18th, or C, March 31st? Said it quite a bit, so I hope you guys got this one.
I'll give you a hint. It's not today.
Cheating!
Not cheating. No, it's not. Otherwise, we gotta really hustle, guys. We got 60,000 to go. All right, guys, we got 1 more second, and timer ends.
Time's up. All right, the answer is C. You all got it.
C.
March 31st.
Congratulations.
Good job, guys. Points for everybody.
Points all around. You get a point. Like, what's his face? You get a third. No. I'm sorry. Not Oprah. I'm sorry. Whose line is it anyways? Where the points don't matter, but they matter in this case. Alrighty. We have our next question here. Are you guys ready? Approximately how many kids in the foster care system are waiting to be adopted? Is it A, 20,000, B, 120,000, or C, 200,000 kids waiting to be adopted?
Time starts.
Time started. Now. All right, guys, and if you don't want to get one of our t-shirts, we also have mugs, which you can't see, and fans. Lovely fans, too.
Supposed to spray water on you?
Each band is $5.
Each band is $5.
And that would help about 50 kids.
About 50 kids. So if you want to think about it that way, it's about $1 for every 10. Helps us. One of the biggest things too is just the shipping cost, as you guys know. It's just getting those cards out to them.
All right, time's up. What are your answers?
Wait.
Okay, there it is.
B and B. And the answer
is B. Good job. 120,000 points all around. I like all the points all around. There we go.
You're doing so far. All right, great.
I got a Sharpie because my letter was.
No worries.
Okay.
All right.
Next question.
We'll do the last question.
All right, last question. Just for reference, how's the scoring going so far?
Scores going right now. Ema at 5 points. Josie at 7, and Kimberly tied at 7 points.
Good job, guys. All right, last question. What age group is most in need of more adoptive and foster parents? A, 0 to 5 years old, B, 6 to 10 years old, or C, 11 to 18 years old? Time starts now. Again, that's A, 0 to 5 years old, B, 6 to 10 years old, or C, 11 to 18 years old.
what was the question?
The question is, what age group is in most need of more adoptive and foster parents?
So which age group is most in need? For adoption or for foster care? All right.
5 seconds on the clock.
5 seconds left. We need a do.
All right.
Probably gonna take it down for copyright though.
Oh, yeah.
All right.
What are your answers?
What is the answers? What do you got? A, C, and mark them out. C.
The answer is C, 11 to 18 years old.
All right.
There are a lot of teenagers, young adults in the system that we are also sending cards to. Of course, everyone in the foster care system would get a card from us.
Absolutely.
But that is the group most, I guess, that needs just more people to volunteer.
More love.
Take them in.
You know, when you're older in the foster care system, it's extremely difficult to find people that are willing to take you on. You know, so they're always looking for people in that age group to come and be a part of the system. All right, well, that's it for the trivia section.
Good job, guys. You
Good
did
job. Ema is at 5 points. Josie is at 8 points, and Kimberly tied again at 8 points. All right, guys.
Next up is Pictionary.
We've got the Pictionary.
Okay, I'm sure most of you know how to play Pictionary, but just in case someone in the audience or our team doesn't, Pictionary is where we're going to give you guys, everyone's going to get a turn drawing, while the other two are guessing. So we're going to give you a word that you're going to try and draw out. No words, no letters, no numbers, I don't think, to write down. And the other two will guess, and whoever gets the answer first, the correct answer first, gets the point.
Yes, does that make sense? So in other words, you can no sabotaging. Okay, get it? That's the condition here with this version of it. No sabotage. Right. So one person's going to draw. We'll tell you what it is. The other two people will turn around. Right, and then you'll turn back around on that one, and then the drawer will draw, and whoever guesses it first gets the point, and we'll just keep switching around.
Okay.
All right.
Okay.
Sounds good? All right. And we have our lovely Wheel of Fun. There we go. Exactly. Would you like to spin our Wheel of Fun?
Sure.
All right. Give it a good
This will
spin.
determine who draws first.
Yes, this is the drawer. And it's okay. It's on Kimberly.
Kimberly, you're going to draw first.
She's going to be drawing first. All right. Ema and Josie, please turn around.
All right, Kimberly, your word is...
Kimberly.
Actually,
yes.
I didn't print these out, so let me just draw it write it really big.
Draw it. Yes. Now you have to guess what we're drawing. No, just kidding.
Okay.
Yeah, just to complicate it even more. Okay, your word is.
Oh, is it backwards?
Oh wait, is it backwards?
Hold on. I'm sorry.
Oh, I just realized. Yeah. How do we do?
Didn't think
We have to
about
write
that.
it.
I'll have to write it
Okay, here we go.
backwards. Oh.
Yes. There we go.
Okay.
There we
Then
go. All
what's
right.
the time limit on that one? Are we doing 30 seconds again?
Yes. 30 seconds.
All right.
Okay,
Even
everyone
Josie,
can
you
turn
turn
around.
around. Okay. And your time starts now.
All right.
Encanto.
Keep going.
I can't see
We can't see it.
because a butterfly.
Oh.
Hey!
That's it,
Ding ding ding! You got
Here
it.
we go. You're doing good though. It's actually good. You know what?
You got
That's
it.
actually my fault.
Why?
There is categories to Pictionary. The first category is nouns, person, place, or thing. And then the next category would be movies, and then the next one song title. That was my fault.
Even gets the point. There we go. There we go. There we go.
Do we want to try and see if
All
we
right,
can get
let's see
someone
if we get not Kimberly this time. Here we go. Spinning the wheel, and it is Josie.
Josie, you're up to draw.
You're up next on that. So, Kimberly and Ema, please turn around.
Oh dear. I'm going to try and draw backwards.
No, you write it normal.
Oh, okay.
Let's see what's going on.
Yes, I see now.
Just ignore what we're
mess that
doing.
we're about to make.
So
This is nouns.
this
We're
is still
at
nouns. We are still
Yes.
on nouns in this. There we go.
Okay.
All right.
Don't show the whole paper.
Yeah. There you go. Got it? Easy?
All right.
All right.
And Emma and Kimberly can turn it back around. And your time starts now.
Glasses. Oh, glasses. Sunlight.
Oh, I heard it. Who said it first? I couldn't tell.
Who said it?
They said it at the same time.
That means you both get a point.
Okay. Good job,
You said at the
guys.
same time, you both get a point.
Oh, yeah, that was a good one.
Alrighty. Good job, guys. Good job on that.
All right, we have
And
our
Emma.
next drawer. Can I grab that paper?
Yes, indeed. All right. Ema, you're up.
Emma, you're up to draw next.
Josie and Kimberly, please turn around.
Okay.
No sabotage. I know you need the points.
I'm good.
Yes. And the category is still.
This category is still nouns: person, place, or thing. Emma, your word is. Oh, you're right. Thank you. All right, Kimberly, Josie, you can turn back around. All right, and your time starts now.
All right, here we go.
Bunny?
Hey! That was so fast. Good
job, Kimberly.
Oh my goodness, that was quick.
That was.
I
I was like, yeah, exactly. Next carrot.
Okay, let's see.
All right. So, do you want to move on to the next
We'll move on to the next round.
category?
The next category, yes.
Yes.
And this is movies.
This is movies.
Hopefully,
Okay.
you guys have seen all the movies that we're about to say.
They got this. I believe in you. I believe in you. First drawer is Ema. There it is.
Good job.
Very nice.
Right.
All right.
Kimberly, Josie,
So,
please.
Kimberly and Josie, please
Face
turn
away
around.
from the camera. All right, Emma, your movie. Just write this down.
Imagine trying to spell that backwards.
I know. All right.
All right. Here we
Here is
go.
your movie.
Not the first one yet.
Okay, give me
Did you see it? Okay.
Okay. All right, you can turn back around, Kimberly and Josie. All right, your time starts now.
Here we go. What could it be?
Pocahontas? Tangled. Rapunzel.
Oh. Oh, I see it now. I see it. I see it. I see it. 5 seconds on the clock. Gotta guess.
There's a balloon and some sort of tower.
Time's up.
And time is up. No one got that one.
No one got that
You got
one.
this.
Tower, a pond, it needs a pond. What is it?
Tower.
Eiffel Tower.
Eiffel Tower.
I had Rapunzel and
Cheese.
Tangled.
Not quite. Cheese. A rat.
Is it Cinderella?
Not quite.
It is. Oh, I'm sorry.
Ratatouille. Good try. Good try.
Good try, guys.
All right.
That one was a hard one.
That one was a toughie.
What's a hard one?
That one was toughie. All right, here we go. For number 2, we have Josie.
You're up to draw.
Josie, you will be drawing Kimberly and Emma. Please turn around. All right.
Oh, yeah.
We're gonna do songs this time.
We're still in movies.
Still in movies. Still in movies. Everyone's going to do a movie.
All right. This is.
We did it. I think you could get the gist of it, though, right?
So.
I think you could get the, you know.
Eva, Kimberly, you can turn back around.
Wait, okay, give me a second. Okay, you ready?
All right, your time starts now.
All right, movies.
Jack Skeleton? The Nightmare Before Christmas?
Hey!
Yeah,
Ema, you got it. E.T. There we go.
Good job.
Ema on that one.
My little alien.
It worked.
Good job.
Exactly. All right.
Kimberly, you're up
Kimberly,
to draw.
You are the last drawer. Ema and Josie, please turn around.
You write down the name.
All right, here.
I'm glad I have to write this one backwards either.
Which one is this one? Ah, yes. Oh, yes. I think this one's a good one. This is I think you're going to like this one.
Paper.
All right. Here we go. Take a little step
This
back.
is we're still in movies.
It's still movies.
Oh.
There we go.
Okay.
Yeah? Yeah?
Yeah. Turn back around.
Wait, we'll give you a couple seconds to think. You good? You ready?
And your time starts now.
Let's go.
Okay.
Oh, I see, yes.
I also see
You guys got this. Hey!
Nice!
Wow, good job, Josie.
I was about to start writing.
Wow. It's just like the long arms.
Good job.
Wow. Elastic Girl, yeah. Elastic Girl. Oh yeah, the Toy Story, yeah. Oh man.
Good job, guys. That was
Good job. That was really good.
We still have another round. Next category is songs.
Yes, so we're going to songs, right? Going to songs, category of songs. We're going to go ahead and spin for songs, okay? All right, who's it going to be? There we go. As long as it's not blank, we should be good. And Kimberly. You're up first, Kimberly.
Very good. All right. Hold on, let me write down your song.
All right. And while she is doing that, just a quick reminder that you can enter into our giveaway. Our giveaway is coming up actually really, really quick. So if you haven't put in, if you haven't donated yet, if you haven't gotten one of our Cards for Cubs shirts yet, please do so. Every dollar donated is a entry. So if you get one of our shirts, you'll have 30 entries in it. If you get one of our wristbands, it's 5 entries. Or if you just want to donate just because, that's perfectly okay too. You can do all that on our website, cardsforcubs.org. All right.
All right.
Here is.
All right, Kimberly. No, wait. Josie, hold on.
Hold on, Josie.
Kimberly, this is your song.
Here is your song. It's a toughie.
It's a toughie.
It's a toughie.
All right, Eva and Josie, you can turn back around.
You got this, though. I believe in you. All right. Yeah? Yeah? You got it?
Oh, wait.
It's okay. I know. I want to do it, too. I just want to, like...
All right, your time starts now.
Okay.
This one is hard, I will admit it.
What are you guys thinking? What are you guys thinking?
Give me a hand. You got a friend?
That's a good one. You got a friend to be. Not quite, guys. Got 10 seconds left.
How can we do this?
This one's a tough one.
That was hard.
This one's a tough one.
Goodbye.
Close. All right, time is up. Try.
Bye, bye, bye.
Bye, bye, bye.
You were really
It's very close. Bye, bye, bye. You got one of the byes.
You did. Good job.
It's bye, bye, bye.
Bye, 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 bye. I don't know the rest of it.
Bye, bye. I don't know. I just got that part. No. All right, no points on that one. All right, shall we spin?
That was a hard one.
That
was a hard one.
hard.
Songs are hard.
Songs are the hardest one.
Songs are hard. All right, here we go.
I'm never gonna Justin.
Oh, blank. Blank. Sorry, let's do it again. And Ema.
Okay. Ema.
All right,
Get your
Ema.
song.
Your song is coming right up. Here we go. And after this, guys, again, we're going to be doing that giveaway. So please go ahead and put your donations in for that giveaway. Be coming up soon. All right. Here's
your song, Ema.
Here is the song.
Oh, I love that.
Yeah, good. Excellent.
All right, Josie, Kimberly can turn back around. And then your time starts now.
I like that. Woo! Josie!
Point to Josie. Good job.
Excellent. Excellent.
Is there a symbol of tiger when you I think that's a tiger.
That's good. At first, I thought that was teeth. I thought you drew an eye and then put some teeth underneath. Yeah, it does. It's good. It's good. I like that one. Alrighty. And the last one here.
Draw is Josie. Okay. Hold on. I remember songs. Okay.
Who's drawing?
Wait, who's drawing? Josie's drawing, right?
Josie's drawing?
Yes.
All right. So let's see. Kimberly and Ema, please turn around.
All right, Josie, here is your song.
You got this. You got this.
You got this.
You got this.
All right, lady, you can turn back around. Ema and Kimberly.
All right. We'll give you a couple seconds to think here. It is a little bit of a tricky one. All right. And
Your time starts now.
Girls wanna have fun?
Oh, okay. That's close. That's close. Almost there.
Is it like frozen or something?
Not quite.
Time's up.
Time is
All
up.
right, is this a hint?
It's a hint. Okay, that's a hint. There it is. So close, so close.
All right, what do we have?
I know, bro.
That was hard. Good job, guys. That was a great round.
All right, guys. So that is that part of it, but we have a tie.
A tie.
A tie. We have a tie
We need
for
a
first place.
tiebreaker.
Josie and Kimberly have 10 points. Ema, you've got 8. So we need to have a tiebreaker for you guys. All right. So what's going to happen in the tiebreaker is that Andrea is going to choose one of the ones that we haven't done yet. What category would you like?
We're gonna do. You pick. You pick.
I pick
you
the category?
You pick.
All right, let's do. I like movies.
Movies it is.
We're going to do the category of movies. And this will give you an opportunity, all of you, an opportunity to guess what the movie is. And let's go ahead and see what time it is. Okay, we have enough time for one.
One tiebreaker.
One tiebreaker. All right, guys.
I guess I don't have a time limit because we're just trying to
We
see
don't have
who
a
wins
time
first.
limit. Yep. All right.
Okay.
So let's go ahead and let's do
Okay.
that one. Okay.
Are you guys ready?
Whoever guesses it first gets the point. All right. Here we go.
Oh, sorry.
It's not Nightmare Before Christmas?
Not quite.
You are?
What'd she say?
What did he say?
Harry Potter?
Hey! Good job. Harry Potter.
That was rough. For that.
Turn it around like, oh my. Yes. audience. All right, in second place you have Josie. You get 2 bundles to your audience. And Kimberly, our grand prize winner, you are the Battle Bears champion for this round. Congratulations. 3. I need some of those. Where's ours? Let me get some of those. Oh my goodness. I need those too. That was so good. All right. Thank you guys. Thank you so much for all of this. And thank you for being here and celebrating Cards for Cubs. All right. So that's pretty much all that we have for this. Again, thanks for being on here. We'll get with you guys later for all the giveaway details and all that stuff. You know, we're easy with all this stuff. So anyways, thanks guys so much for being here. Absolutely. All right. Bye. We'll take a 5-minute break. All right. Thank you. Bye. Bye, 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 bye.
Five to whatever.
Oh, good. They did good.
Beautiful cards. Beautiful.
Doing pretty well. First toe on.
What's up, guys? For our first giveaway, we're giving away 2 Cards for Cubs t-shirts. Now, don't forget, you can enter our giveaways by donating at cardsforcubs.org. Each dollar you donate counts as an entry to our giveaways. We currently have $238 donated. And now for the winners. We have Diane M. with the email address starting with DN and ending at gmail.com, and Carlos H. with the email address starting with CA and ending at gmail.com. We'll be emailing you and letting you know how you guys can collect your prize. This giveaway is over, but we still have 2 more, so don't forget to stay tuned and donate. Now we'll be back in about 5 minutes with Jeremy and Andrea for their craft along. See you soon.
Yeah.
jam into that music. The perfect music. All right, guys. So, what are we doing now?
Another craft along. Okay, I feel like I haven't said this enough. But maybe I have. We just did Battle Bears, sorry. But I'm gonna say, cause I was like, wait, serious lesson, we're on here.
Battle Bears.
Link in our bio. That's where our projects are.
Link in our bio. Link in our bio.
But right now we're gonna do a craft along. This project is from our good friend and crafter, Liz from True Paper Love. She was supposed to be today, but she had a family emergency, so unfortunately she wasn't able to make it. But she left us with a beautiful craft.
But we have the craft here just for you. But before we get into the craft itself, if you missed it, we had a little bit of some downtime here. But if you missed it, we have our winners for the t-shirts. Yes, the t-shirt giveaway. We have 2 winners for a t-shirt giveaway. Again, the way that you enter into that is by donating to Cards for Cubs. You can get one of our t-shirts here. You can get one of our wristbands or our imaginary invisible mug. It's real to you guys, picked us, right? Anyways, so if you donate, for every $1 that you donate, gets you 1 entry into our giveaway. So the winners from the 230 giveaway were Diane M, with the email dn@gmail.com. First 2 letters, dn@gmail.com. And the second winner, Carlos H, with a CA and @gmail.com as well. Congratulations, you guys, on winning those t-shirts. We'll be emailing you guys shortly with that information. So we also have another giveaway coming up right at the end of this at 4 o'clock. There it is. At 4 o'clock, and that's the big one. That's the sponsor giveaway. That's Barely Art Bundles. That's Creative Fabrica as well.
Yes.
So we have
very exciting
4 giveaway spots for that
4
one
people
too.
to win.
And you can win that lifetime subscription to Creative Fabrica, which has millions of SVGs and embroideries, fonts,
embroidery ideas, and just
and crafts.
Don't even know what else. There's so much to dive into. I get their
fun.
emails, and I'm jealous of whoever wins this lifetime pass because we don't have one. Like
we want one.
I really want. But yes, so thank you guys for donating, and keep doing so, and enter into those giveaways.
Absolutely,
We're doing those at 4 o'clock CST. That's our time.
Yep, 4 o'clock CST. So make sure that you guys are doing that. And of course, if you don't know what Cards for Cubs is, we're raising cards for kids in foster care, handmade cards. And so what we're doing with that is you guys are shipping those over to us, and then we're collecting all of them and getting them out to foster care agencies to then give to their kids. So with that in mind, we're trying to raise 100,000 cards this year. Currently, we have... Let me reload the page. 38,119 cards pledged right now, and 1,127 volunteers. So if you want to be one of those volunteers, please go ahead and sign up on our website, cardsforcubs.org.
Who are the last?
Oh yeah, who are the last? Yes, we do have some names. Yes, we do. We have Sue, who is not from the United States, has pledged 50 cards. Thank you, Sue.
Come a long way.
Very long way. Emily, we have from California, who pledged 3 cards. Thank you so much. And Brianna from Iowa just pledged 3 cards as well. So thank you guys so much for that. It goes a long way. Every card helps, and we're trying to raise as many as we can for these kids. All right. Shall we get into it?
Let's get crafting.
Let's get crafting.
Okay, this is a pretty easy project once it's all cut out. We're just using glue. That's it. Nothing else. It's a glue. It's a card.
Glue.
It's beautiful.
It's a glue. It's a card. And it's all here. Excellent.
Let's see. So this is again from Liz from True Paper Love.
Mm-hmm.
And it's a really cool card. It's called Always Be Happy. It is on our website at barely.art. Link in the bio.
Link in the bio.
Yes, if you go to our link, it goes
in the
to
bio.
Goes links, and then it goes to craft links, I think is the current name for it, and then click that, and you'll get a list of all the things that we did today.
Yep, links and craft links.
I do believe this is our last craft for the day.
This is our last craft for the day. So if you want to get any of our other ones, just go into the bio as well. You'll be able to find all of that information. We have had submarine cards. We have had race cards, we've had trophies, and we had our, what was the last one? The hot air balloon
yes.
card
Some
as well.
really cool
So
projects today.
all those are free on our website,
enjoyed it.
barely.art as well. Getting them confused again. Woo! So free on our website, barely.art, along with other cards and other good stuff and crafts for you guys, including this one
Yes.
from Liz. Thank you, Liz.
Thank you, Liz. All right, let's get started. So,
What do we want to do first?
let's show the people what we've got. So there are 2 big cuts.
2 big cuts.
This is a pink sheet, and this is a kind of gray sheet with heart cut out. So those 2 make up the base of the card. And then we have the letters, which are very, very thin. B and always.
Be always.
And then we have always B.
This fun thing.
Hey, isn't it cool?
Our
There's
pastel
several letters.
rainbow fun right there.
Layers. Look at that.
Tons of layers. All right, guys, this is a really fun project. Nice and simple, easy to do. All it is just going to be layering up all of these different pieces together, and we'll be good to go.
Mm-hmm. Oh, and then we have this rainbow here too.
And the rainbow. You know the rainbow. Rainbow's there too.
Everyone loves rainbows.
Rainbows. Everyone loves
We
rainbows.
used foil paper on that background. All right, cool. Let's start putting them together.
All right. What do you want to start with first?
Let's go ahead and start with the base.
Okay. The base
So
here.
I'm putting the heart paper on top of the pink paper.
Okay.
So the heart will be on top. Yeah, yours is on
Mine's
that
on the
side,
side,
but
okay.
it's cool.
Put whatever you want. Okay.
So the heart will show up pink here, and it's blank on the base
Got
here.
it. All right, so we're going to go ahead and do these 2 together.
Goes down.
All right. Sounds good. I'm going to use your favorite glue.
From our sponsors.
From our sponsors, yes. It's Barely Art, just a heads up, yes, sponsored. So we're sponsored by Barely Art, sponsored by Creative Fabrica, and by our local Subway.
Oh, great. Thank you, Subway, for providing us lunch.
Yes, thank you for lunch, guys. We really appreciate it. And I need to clean my tip a little bit. There we go. And go ahead and put this. And remember, guys, it'll go, a long way on this. Andrew and I have our lovely differences in our gluing techniques. Mine is haphazard and fun. Just kidding. Mine is.
Mine's fun.
I'm kidding. Mine is sporadic and chaotic, like me. Just kidding. All right. Whoops. Just like that.
Maybe not so much kidding.
All right. So I'm going to go ahead and glue that side down. I'm going to flip it over to this side as well. Just like that, guys. And thank you guys so much for all the card makers and people that have already donated. I know we've been having tons of fun here at Barely Art and Cards for Cubs. And also for you guys' donations as well. We've already had a good amount of money right now that have been donated. And each dollar that's donated goes to help about 10 kids.
The greatest cost for Cards for Cubs is shipping.
Yes, the greatest cost is the shipping.
That's what that
cost.
money is really used for.
Yeah, it's just getting us
You're wondering.
all the cards, all your lovely cards to them. So, anyways, let's go ahead and finish this up here.
Mine's a little crooked, but I think
it's all good. All right, just like that, we have our base. Ready to go.
Perfect. Okay. Next, let's go ahead and put together the rainbow.
The rainbow. Yes. Let's do the rainbow. And guys, if you have any questions or any concerns about Cards for Cubs or even some Barely Art questions too, we'll take those as well. Just leave a drop. We've got comments. We have people watching the comments all over the place.
Yes.
So we've got that situated for you. And of course, as you can see behind me, we have all of our lovely volunteers. I don't know which way I'm swaying. For volunteers behind us that are all making and crafting cards just for this event as well. So they're working hard. And this is only our second in-person event, by the way.
Only our second?
Yeah, second.
Oh, yeah.
I know, right?
Right.
Yeah, in person. All right, so we're going for the rainbow now?
Yes.
Excellent.
Rainbow. I'm trying to remember exactly how it goes.
All right, so I got this part of it. We need you, Liz. Just kidding.
There we go. I think the gold frames purple.
Gold,
Yes.
purple. Yeah.
Like that.
Uh-huh.
like so.
All right, so we got that right there.
That down.
And thank you guys. There's been already 220 cards that have been pledged today, and over 20 volunteers right now as well. So thank you so much, you guys, for being a part of this and donating cards for our cause. And thank you for everyone that's donated and bought our t-shirts as well.
Really appreciate it. All of you guys are part of this community, and it's such a lovely community.
It is a lovely community.
I like the way Ema put it earlier that this is not just about the crafting community, but about everyone's community.
Yeah,
all of us.
It really is, and that's the thing that we've been trying to do too, and that's why Cards for Cubs is now a nonprofit. Which I don't think I've mentioned quite yet. It's now its own nonprofit. It's separate from Barely Art, so we're coming to you live from Cards for Cubs. Not Barely Art, technically. But yeah, it's its own nonprofit now, and really we saw the love that you guys had, and we want to be able to really use that and share that now. And so Cards for Cubs is kind of born out of that, and it's thanks to all you guys. We didn't do anything. We just asked. That's basically it. And you guys come right through for us.
Before you do, just in case, don't center it. This one, it goes to the edge.
Alrighty.
Just want to let you know before you go down.
Sounds good. Well, with the flexibility of Barely Art Precision Craft Glue, you can move it around a little bit.
True.
You can move it around.
Thank you to our sponsors.
Thank you to our sponsors. Our sponsors, of course. Sponsors are sponsoring us. You and I.
All right, next on top of the blue layer is the green layer.
Yes, indeed. All right, so go to the green layer as well.
We can get all of these free SVGs on our website.
On our website.
Barely.art.
Barely.art. All right, put that down there.
It's a really great craft. Again, thanks to Liz from True Paper Love. She did a really great job. Of course, we miss her, but she had a family emergency, so of course we understand. But we're so thankful that she was not only willing to be a part of this, but set this craft up for you guys and for us to do together.
Absolutely.
Thank you so much, Liz. I hope you guys are doing okay out there.
Yeah, family emergency. But it's okay. We're getting through it. All right.
Over the rainbow.
Thank you
that
guys.
was the song "Over the Rainbow."
Uh-huh.
Was the first song and really the only song I learned how to do full through the very simplified version on the violin.
The violin, really? Oh, Over the Rainbow was for me for the ukulele.
Really?
Yeah.
That's a
It's
good one.
really high. It's all
Really?
in C though, so it's really simple that one. I do like the song though. It's way high for my voice. Definitely.
To sing.
Yeah, it is a little bit. All right, thanks guys for your donations on all of this. They're coming in good. Thank you so much. And just a big thanks to the community as a whole for everyone that's donated already. I mean, we already had so many different volunteers that are here and so many volunteers that are that have just given already. We already have, we don't have the exact number up right now, but I think we already have around 7,000-8,000 cards, something like that here.
Great.
Pretty
They've
crazy.
already started shipping them in, and it's only March 4th.
Exactly.
And this, in case you were wondering, Cards for Cubs is not ending today. Just Card-A-Thon will be over today, but Cards for Cubs, the entire project will be done March 31st.
Cards,
So you have
yes.
the entire month to take part in this awesome cause.
Absolutely, yeah. There's so many C's. Again, Cards for Cubs, cards, crafting, creative, craftmas, crafting, crafts.
We really work with a lot of C's, don't
There's a lot of C's. So many C's. Just like our submarine card. The day.
The day.
Seize the day.
Oh man, we'll show you guys again. But if you want those free SVGs, they are at barely.art or link in our bio on Instagram.
And we have a lot more SVGs on there as well. We've got, I don't even know anymore. So many different
And
things.
there's so many more coming out, by the way.
There's so many. We got
There's some
leprechauns.
St. Patrick's Day leprechauns on there. Hats, paper. What are they called?
We have this SVG up there too.
Oh
there
yeah.
we go.
There. No, I'm going though. That way. You can see it.
It's backwards.
Oh yeah, that's right. Yes.
So, yeah,
Oh man,
we've
but
got
that's great.
tons of SVGs and fun things for you guys.
Yeah.
All right. All right, what's next here?
Finish up the rainbow with a couple
The rainbow.
clouds.
We got the clouds.
The clouds are the same kind of cut, but they are facing opposite each other.
Okay.
They're mirroring each other, I mean.
They're mirroring each other on that one. I see.
In there.
I'm going to glue them down just like that. Easy enough. And if you guys want, if you want to know where you can get all these supplies too, we have our craft links that are up there with all the links to where you need to go to buy all our paper and our glue, of course, and everything else.
Yeah.
Sorry, Barely Arts Glue.
From our sponsors.
From our sponsors. It's confusing being a sponsor for yourself.
For yourself.
All right. Put that on there like that. Put our little cloud on like that. Maybe a little leprechaun. A little leprechaun.
Oh, that
yeah,
would be
those.
so cute.
Yeah. Kind of keep it seasonal. Ooh, we have not gone over the guidelines.
We haven't gone over the guidelines in a little bit, have we?
I know, it's been a little bit.
Okay. It's your, no, you know them. I feel like you're like, actually, do you?
Do I know?
Did you name them all? I said it earlier. It's your turn.
Okay, it's my turn. All right. There are 5 guidelines, guys. First one is the obvious one. It's the thing that we're doing right now. We're making them by our very 2 hands, right? So we ask that there's no store-bought cards just because we want to make them all special, just like the children we are giving them to.
Correct.
That's number 1.
That's number 1.
Number 2, they have to be blank inside or a small sentiment, right? Something along the lines of happy birthday. Or in this case, what we're doing here, always be happy, right? And just be sure too that even depending on what you're writing there, it can come off the wrong way depending on what it says. So just be careful with your sentiment. Make sure that's appropriate for kids that are in foster care as well. Let's see, that's number 2. Let's see, number 3. I always say them out of order.
I think I do too.
I don't even
I know I
anymore.
do.
Yeah. So that needs to also be encouragement or birthday cards. So we're accepting encouragement and birthday cards this year because after getting some feedback from last year from our foster care agencies, they requested that we do encouragement and birthday because those are the easiest ones for them to give out to their kids, and they can give them one for their birthday or just whenever any situation that comes up. Right. Okay, that's 3. Okay,
That's
I got
3.
2 more.
We need 2 more.
Bundled in packs of 10.
Nice.
They all need to be bundled in packs of 10.
Why is that? I was going to ask, why is that?
I'll tell you.
Please do.
The reason they need to be bundled in packs of 10 is because it makes it easier for us to collect and sort your cards. The other thing that we spend a lot of time on is the sorting process because we do want to look through all the cards and make sure that they're okay. Make sure that they're okay, that they have all the proper stuff that we need to get them quickly to the foster care agencies. And the last one is envelopes. Please include envelopes with your cards as well. Again, that's the same reasoning, is that really help us on the sorting end of things and making sure that those cards are going to the right places and that our foster care agencies and workers can actually get them out.
And it doesn't have to match. You don't have to make your own envelope to match your card exactly or anything like that. It's just the sizing that needs to be the same, just so that there's an envelope for each card. Because last year, the sizing of the envelope, sometimes for the cards that we had, we're running out. We had a big envelope for a little card.
Yeah.
We're just like, this envelope is not going to fit a very large card.
Yeah, we kind of ran out of some stuff here and there. So if you guys can kind of keep that as close as possible to everything there, that would be fantastic and helpful to us. And we also have other questions that are pretty common too, such as, can I sign it? We ask that you can sign on the back of it, right? If you want to have a little stamp, or you have a stamp that says like made by something or crafted with care.
You should get a card that, or like a stamp that says Cards for Cubs.
We should get.
And we should make them for Card-A-Thon
that's a
next
good
year.
And we've got
Someone
ideas.
write that down.
ideas. Someone remind us.
That would be so cute on the back of each one.
Yeah.
Made by the Cards for Cubs.
Made by
Card-A-Thon.
Cards for Cubs.
Yeah, exactly. I like that.
That's a good idea. We should get some
there.
custom stamps made. All right. So yeah.
I didn't glue my
And then come on, stay grounded.
My head's in clouds.
There we go. Set you up. Let's see here. And then there's always other questions and things too. But I will remember them as we go about them. Okay, so someone's asking here about what is the best way to get those cards to us, and the cheapest way to get those cards to us. Okay, well, here's a couple things. It depends on how many cards that you are sending. If you are sending, and it's by weight because now we're talking with like USPS, right? Postal Service, right? Our mailman came earlier. His name's Damien.
Oh, hi, Damien.
Hi,
He's probably
Damien. We
working right now,
need to
but
bring him on next time. But
Yeah.
the best way to send through the post office is this. If it's under 1 pound, send it first class, right? And I know it's a little bit hard to do because kind of cards and things, it's really hard to know what the weight is without measuring it. But if you have a scale or something like that, and it's just, ticks between 0 and 1, you're probably okay. That's the cheapest way to send it first class. And then if you have a lot of cards, we recommend the padded flat rate envelopes. So these are basically look like bubble mailers. And you can probably fit, if you squeeze, you can probably fit around 50 to 100 cards, depending on the thicknesses of your cards. And that's usually around the $8, $9 mark. For first class, it depends. It's usually around the $5, I believe. The most expensive is about $5 mark. So as you can see, that is why shipping is kind of the most expensive for us, because we're also doing the same thing. Now we're gathering them a little bit bigger and sending them out in bigger packages, but that's why we have things like Cards for Cubs t-shirts and Cards for Cubs mugs, invisible, and our bands as well. So if you go onto there, make sure to put your donations in because we have another giveaway coming up in less than an hour.
Ooh, very
less than
nice.
an hour for Creative Fabrica and for our Barely Art glue as well.
And just don't forget, just a reminder that these are pink bands and they are for this year. Next year, they'll be a different color. So if you want the pink ones, now's the time.
All right, and we also have another comment here. Christiane, Crafty Adventures. Hey, we wish you could be there with you guys and making cards for Cubs. Cards for Cubs. Looks like an influencer, maybe. Oh, yes, of course. I'm sorry. I read the comment instead. Yes, Christiane. I'm sorry. The comments are coming through another system. Yes, we need some people here next year for sure. We can get some people if you want to come to Texas.
Yeah, you
Just
guys,
saying.
influencers, crafters, if you guys find your guys self in the area, DFW at the beginning of March. We'll be doing this again next year.
Yeah, next year, beginning of March, we'll have all that stuff sent out, and you guys will know all that lovely stuff. So we've kind of opened up our doors for Card-A-Thon and have some fun on that.
All right, shall we get back to the card?
Let's get back to the card.
All right, I've got my rainbow complete.
We got our rainbows right there, ready to go.
Very good.
Very nice, nice and shiny. Oops. Focus. It's a little.
They're very
light,
pastel,
yes,
so they're
it's kinda
very
hard to
light
see.
and colored.
That's okay. There we go.
Yes.
All right, so we have that side of it. Okay, where are we going?
Next, let's
Next
go ahead
part.
and get to the happy.
Get to the
Happy.
happy.
It's all these beautiful colors.
Lots of happy.
Very lovely layering.
All right.
Purple is going to be the backmost color.
I see. So we have purple, then the blue, then the green, and yellow, then the orange, and the pink.
Precisely.
Excellent. And all of these were, or this project was given to us by our friend
and
Liz
crafter.
from
Liz
True
from
Paper Love.
Hi, Liz.
Thank you
You're
so
out
much.
there seeing us.
She would have been with us today, but she had some family emergencies, so she couldn't. But that's okay, because we're going to make her card anyways. All right, so I want to start from the other side. All right, so whenever you're doing lots of layers like this too, just make sure that you're using a little bit of glue, not a whole lot, because there is a big stack on stack on stack on stack going on here. Yeah.
Yes.
All right. Do you know any rainbow puns?
I don't think I do. How about you?
Let's try to think of something about over or bows or colors. Over the moon. That would be a moon though. We have an astronaut card too, guys.
Oh yeah, we also have a surfer card. Those are really cool because those are movement based.
Yeah.
I mean, it's kind of like a little wheel that you move and the character will move up and down.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, there's a lot of different stuff on there. We have a couple of We have the astronaut card, and we have the surf card as well that are on there on our website too. Both those cards are there. Oh, also as well, something to note is that Creative Fabrica is also doing a little bit of a free bundle right
Yes,
now. They have a bunch of different SVGs that are available to you guys for free. You can see the links in our stuff right there. They have tons of different things, all from our, I guess they have everything when I looked at it. They have a ton of stuff. A lot of free SVGs are there. It's called their Mega Bundle. They're sponsoring us this year. They told us, hey, we want you guys to promote this with the sponsorship, and we are doing that. And they're giving us 2 free lifetime subscriptions to Creative Fabrica to access the millions.
How do you get those, Jeremy?
You get them by entering our giveaway. If you haven't entered our giveaway yet, please do so. The way they enter it is you get one of our shirts, or you make a one-time donation, or our invisible mug, or one of these things. Go to cardsforcubs.org and click underneath the donation tab, and you will see all of that stuff ready and available for you.
And the shirts come in 4 different colors: pink, blue, black, and white.
Black and white. Got several colors for you guys.
You can see our design team out there sporting them. We had Josie from Sophie's Corner Crafts earlier, Ema from BUMC Designs, and Kimberly from Sky Creations.
Yes. Did we have a fun Battle Bears?
We did have a fun Battle Bears. I had a great time.
We had tons of battle bearing fun. So thank you guys for joining us and all that. If you guys are on the stream right now, thank you so much. All right.
This card's coming together pretty nicely.
Yeah, it is.
So I don't know if you guys can tell, but there's different colors layered on, and they each move slightly more each time. So it creates like some sort of a whoosh, whoosh, whoosh.
Makes a whoosh, whoosh
effect.
Makes a nice whoosh, whoosh, whoosh effect. All right, put that on there. We can use your splat splat.
I don't have my splat splat.
No splat splat this time. In other words, a makeup brush.
No. It's a facial mask.
A facial mask
It's
brush.
rubber, and it's just like splat.
Splat, yes.
Yeah, I didn't really know the word. I just had the brush.
And it became the splat splat. And the splat splat has been the splat splat since you called it the splat splat.
I was sitting there asking, what's it called? And no one knew what I was talking about. I'm like, it's splat splat. It's a splat things.
I still don't know. I'm just kidding. I know what you're talking about.
It's fair.
Alrighty.
I do make up my own words a lot.
As we all. All right, guys. Thank you guys for being on the stream for so long. We started all this at 12 o'clock. Actually, a little bit before 12, about 11:45. I've also been awake since, I got in the office at 6:30.
You got here at 6:30?
Yep.
I thought 8 was kind of early.
Yeah, we're good.
I woke up at 6:30.
I woke up at 6. But no, it's been a great Card-A-Thon, and we're almost finishing up here. We'll have our last giveaway here in the last little bit. So if you haven't entered the giveaway, please do so soon. I've got that one down now.
My gluing never looks the same.
So you got the loopy.
I do very loopy glues or wiggly glues like this.
Oh, the wiggles?
Yeah.
You got the wiggles or the loopies? Now it's not the wiggles. Remember the wiggles?
Like the kids thing?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Now it's Cocoa Melon.
Gosh.
No more wiggles.
Everyone's about the Cocoa Melon.
Yeah, everyone's about the wiggles back in the day too.
Did you like the wiggles?
No, I was too old.
I was going to say, I think by that time.
I was the PBS Kids kid.
Hey, me too! Dragon Tales.
PBS Kids. All public access broadcasting, whatever it's called.
Even now, I don't know if you remember, I think it was like the Lions Library.
Lions
Library? About? They had a library and they're little lion puppets.
Oh! Wait. Actually, I don't remember that one.
You don't?
Lions Library?
That's not what it was called. I can't remember the name.
Oh, I see.
But they were lions and they had like a library and there was Dad Lion, the Mom
I don't remember.
Lion.
Wait, on PBS?
Yeah.
I don't remember that.
Okay, well, there's this one part that they did, and it was, like, helping kids learn how to read and things and define like what's part of stories. And one of them was this character, and he would intro his thing like, "I'm Cliff, hanger from a cliff," and then he would describe things that happen in books like they have cliffhangers and just find what that is and other things like that.
I see.
But now every time I think of cliff, I think of cliffhanger hanging from a cliff, and that's why they call me Cliffhanger. And it goes on the next thing. It was a very short part of the show.
I got you.
It's like a definition section.
And tons of short stuff. Short stuff. All right, we're getting that together. I'm digging the music.
Yes. Also, I'm digging music.
Digging the music. All right. So now that we have that part there, we've got a couple last steps now. So we have the final part of the card.
Yes. And before we finish this card, though, let's show the projects that we did today.
Yeah, that's a good point.
There, I'm gonna get them.
Oops, I'm going to kick things.
Oh gosh. Let me go get the projects.
All right, so as she's getting that, guys, just a friendly reminder that we have tons of different SVGs for you guys on the barely.art website. We have SVGs, we have some Cards for Cubs stuff on the Cards for Cubs site as well. So this is a real quick to show all of the Card-A-Thon things that we have done today.
We'll finish up this card. All right, we have our first project that we did.
We have our first project here.
From Furrow and Feather.
Furrow and
One of our
Feather.
design team members. She makes awesome box cards. If you don't know what a box card is, it's this kind of card where you layer it.
You layer it like
this,
that,
and it stands up on its own. And it lays flat.
Absolutely. And so Furrow and Feather has been with us for a while now.
A couple of design teams. This is her second one.
Teams, yeah. And so she loves to do these types of pop-up cards. She's done bear cards. She's done kitty cards. The polar bear card.
There's one she did in January, and it's a bear, and he's got a little umbrella and little boots, and it's rainy.
The rainy day bear one.
Yeah, that one's so cute. We haven't done that one, but that was cute. This is the one for February. And in March, we have another one. It's a little bear in an airplane.
Oh, we do?
Flying. Yeah, we haven't put it up yet. It's not up, so just keep watching.
Yeah, we got tons of different things for you. And so free on our website, right? So this is the very first craft that we did. Thank you again, Furrow and Feather.
Yes, the back is where you would write your message, by the
yes,
way, in case
yes.
you're like, how am I supposed to write anything?
How do we do it?
It's right there on the back.
And then you can kind of fold it like that, kind of keep it flatter. And you can put that right into an envelope, and you're good to go, just like that. Simple, easy, plain. Thanks again. I'm going to put him, I don't know. We'll put him up here. Here we go. Maybe yours will stand better.
Let's see.
That?
Oh, he's
maybe.
I think I put all of them a little
We'll
too
use, yeah, there you go.
There we go.
There we go. All right, that was our very first one.
Our very second card is...
This is my favorite card from today. Just saying. This one's my favorite one. This one is a pun.
It is a pun.
It is a pun. It is the Seize the Day Summer Rain card. We all live in a yellow summer rain card. Seize the Day card.
Also a shaker.
Yes, it's a little shaker right there.
Yes, it comes
Except
with...
my shaker is kind of not as shaky. There it goes.
When you download it, it comes with a little boy and little girl
Absolutely.
pieces. The little kids are 3 layers, but you can just put those together in Cricut Design Space, is how we do it, and just put them together and make it a print and cut.
Yeah.
Just kind of makes it flatter for, so you don't put too many layers on to make it a shaker.
Absolutely, yeah. Yep, so we got that part of there. So it's a little tiny shaker that's there in the middle. We also used a little bit of foam tape to kind of pop that yellow submarine.
It's just a reference.
We all live in yellow submarine. Up. And then, of course, we've got our little fishes we put on there. And that as well. And this is a Barely Art original design.
So the next two projects
So this was our
made
second
by
craft.
our awesome team members.
Yes.
So you can take this one by Faith and Grace. They were up here earlier.
Faith and Grace made our race cards.
Yes. They come in this size so you put them in Design Space.
Sorry, what?
They come in this size when you put them in Design Space,
Yes.
but you can always shrink them down to card size.
Make a big one.
Or make them
Make a big. See, I told you that's the only thing.
This would be a really cool off-the-map project.
This would be a very big off the map project. We're already at like this size right now. This actually matches what I'm wearing.
Yeah, it does.
Good job, Grace.
And then with this set, it's a set and it comes with.
It's a set. Comes with a trophy.
Winner, winner.
Because you're a winner. There you go.
Thank you.
Yeah.
I win Battle Bears.
Huh?
Did I win Battle Bears?
You did not win Battle Bears. I'm sorry. You win best host of Battle Bears.
Woo!
And Card-A-Thon. Vroom vroom.
You can have best co-host.
I can have best co-host. There we go.
These are really cute.
All right.
Alright,
We
these
have
are the crafts
those
we've done
as
today.
well. So thank you guys.
Finish up this.
Yes, let's dive straight into it.
This is back to the one that we got from True Paper Love.
Mhm. Yep.
We have our happy.
Got our
on it,
happy.
And we're going to glue that right on.
Which would you
Front
always
of
be
the card.
first?
No, because it's going to go always be first. Always be.
No.
It'll be on here. Always be is going to be up here.
Oh, I see. So glue this onto this
Yes.
first. I see.
You see.
I see. All right. I seize the day.
You seize the day.
I seize the day. All right. Again, just use a little bit of glue on this as well. Get that on. Oh, I'm going to do lines now, apparently.
Apparently.
Sometimes I do things and I don't even
Has
understand.
no choice.
Yes. Just sometimes I move and I just move.
That's just what happens.
It is just what happens.
Speaking of moving, I need to remove this.
Got this right here. We hope that you guys learned a lot about foster care and things. You know, one of our primary goals at Cards for Cubs is to make sure that we bring awareness to the foster care system and everything that goes involved in it. So thank you so much for it. I hope that you guys actually that you guys learned a lot from the interview that we had. I hope that was very informative to you guys. I mean, there's the amount of information always surprises me about foster care, and just the amount of kids too. You know, last time that we had done this, we were at. I like this. Last time we had done this, we were at 437,000 kids that were in foster care, and this year we're down to about 407,000 kids. And so, that's a significant drop. So hopefully that keeps going on and things. And, it is a very complicated system and very complicated things are there, but we're doing our best to,
Awareness and
bring awareness.
Hope and love.
And
share that with everyone.
Hope and love. And we hope that you guys will join us in sharing that hope and love as well by making cards. I mean, and that's one of the things too, that I tell you.
What did you tell me?
That there has been a study done.
Yes. Please share.
There's been a study done as well on like the effects of cards. And I'm going to paraphrase everything because I can't remember exactly what the exact stats and all that. But pretty much what it was is that there was a doctor who was studying what are the effects of cards? So what they did is that they gave cards to all their outbound patients. They gave them actually a lot. They did 8 cards for the first year. That's a lot of cards. If we're doing 8 cards for every kid in foster care, then we're at math.
A lot.
We're at around 2 million or 1.6 million cards roughly. So I'm not trying to raise that. But what he did is that they gave 8 cards for the first year, and then they did 4 cards for every year after that, and they decreased the suicide rate by half.
Wow.
Just because they knew that someone was caring for them and that they were loved in some capacity. And the thing is that you might think that those cards weren't anything too crazy or too special. It was just a quick note. That's really what it was. And it was a note from their healthcare provider. It wasn't a very specific type of or very in-depth emotional card. It was really just we hope that you guys are doing well, or that we hope that you're doing well, and that if you need anything, contact the hospital and we'll kind of get back to you. And just that card alone decreased suicide rates by half.
That's a lot.
It is absolutely.
So if you're wondering if cards make a difference, you think, what's a birthday card gonna do? Everyone gets those.
Right,
That's
exactly.
Not really the case here.
It's not really the case. There's so much more.
It's so important. why this matters.
Exactly. Yeah, there's a lot that kind of goes into all that. So thank you again, everyone that's been donating and that's been signing up and things. As of right now, we have 24 new volunteers. Thank you so much. Thank you. And we'll give the final updates here in a little bit, but shout out now to Shayna from Indiana, who just pledged 100 cards.
Wow, thank you.
Karen from North Carolina with their 10 cards, and Harrietta from Tennessee with their 30 cards.
That's right there, 140 cards for 140 kids.
Exactly. Absolutely, yeah. And so it looks like right now Texas is pulling, Missouri actually. Indiana has 100 cards for today, Missouri is 50, and Texas, 45. Texas, gotta get into shape. Come on, guys.
It's supposed to be bigger in Texas. This includes our hearts and our crafts.
Exactly. California's been kicking us. California, I think, is like 7,000 or something like that.
Oh, wow, that's a lot.
Yeah, just California alone.
Thank you guys.
Thank you guys.
Thank you
so
to all
much.
of you everywhere.
Absolutely. All right.
Have you glued down your little hearts?
I have glued down my little hearts.
All right, so there are little hearts in this. We didn't tell you guys or didn't show you, but that go inside the H and the P and the other P for happy. Yes.
There you go. So you have 1, 2, 3 hearts right there that go across. And then now we're going to do the always be.
Yes, always be. It's very, very thin.
Okay.
Which
So
is
be
okay.
careful.
We got that ultra fine tip
Ultra
from our
fine
sponsors.
Yes.
So I'm gonna go ahead and glue that down.
Just make sure you're nice and careful. I'm going to dot method this one.
Nice.
I know, right? I choose different methods all the time. Like, what's your favorite method? I put glue on the paper.
As long as it's glued.
As long as it's glued down. Now I'm going to put that. I'm going to grab you, flip you around, put you on there. You have your always now, just like that. Then as we put that down, we'll put a little bit more glue in the places that need it. With the ultrafine tip, it's really nice because you just kind of get right into those details, right underneath where you need to. A little bit of glue. And of course, with the dry as clear as well, if you get a little bit of extra glue, that's okay. You just kind of press down
So it's
pull it off.
understandable.
So we have that part.
First part, the top part, always be.
Oh, I'm behind again? Okay.
Oh, sorry.
All right, so I'm catching up now. Put this on there. Man, this music's pumping. All right, we'll have the always be like that. And a big shout out to Liz. Thank you so much, Liz.
Liz from True Paper Love.
Yes.
You know her, you love her.
You know her, you love her, and you craft with her.
The last part of this card, get your little rainbow.
Little rainbow.
Put it on the inside.
Little rainbow and the inside right there.
Right here.
All right. Put that up in there like so. Nice, lovely little rainbow.
Just gonna put glue all over the rainbow.
All over the rainbow, you see. I'm gonna do the rainbow method of back and forth.
What's that I was doing?
Oh, well, maybe I saw you and copied.
Copycat. Put this right
All right.
inside. So
Kinda
this
line that
card is ready to go. We're gonna leave it blank inside for
Blank inside for one of the guard lines.
yes, as per one of our 5
As
main
per
guidelines.
One of the guidelines.
Yes, they can be filled out by social care workers to personalize each message.
All right. And there we have
That is
it.
our last craft
This
of Card-A-Thon.
There it is. This is the last one. All right. So we'll go ahead and summarize kind of everything that we've been doing here today. It's been crazy.
Fun.
We've had so many things going on. We've been having people come in and out. If you guys want to participate in another Card-A-Thon, please do so next year if you're in the DFW area, Dallas-Fort Worth area. We're here in Texas. But yeah, so we had done, as you've seen, we have done our furrow and feather card right here, which we have tons of different furrow and feather cards.
There are so many, and please make those, send them in. We'd love to have them.
Yeah, and that's the other thing too, is that if you want to just make these cards, you have nowhere to send it, because you just like crafting, send them over to Cards for Cubs, and we will be
Happily take
good to
them.
go. Yeah, exactly. So we've got our
Always
this
Be
card here,
Happy.
Always Be Happy card. We've got our Seize the Day card as well. And of course, we've got some standard SVGs here. We've got our race cars and our trophies.
We did a lot of crafts today. This was a lot of
different
fun.
things. Exactly.
Thank you so
yes.
much, everybody.
And so if you guys haven't signed up yet for Cards for Cubs, you can go to our website, cardsforcubs.org, and go ahead and register for pledging some cards. This year, our goal is
100,000 cards. That is our goal. We've got a little ways to go to that, but you know what? We're not all that far.
Yeah, because we have until March 31st to donate all of those cards, and then the real work begins.
Sorting,
Now,
verifying.
Got to sort,
all the things.
verify,
Send out.
get it all ready to go.
Which also reminds me, if you guys know of someone who works in a foster care agency or know someone who knows someone who works in a foster care agency, send them our link so they can register to get some of these cards.
Yeah, so all the signups and everything are on our website. So if you go to, and I'm going to find it here. I think it's here. Is it on here? If you go to Who We Help and go to Request Cards, that is where your fellow foster care agencies can go and request cards. It's a very simple form. It just pretty much asks for the company name and contact information. And of course, we go and verify and make sure that they are legitimate. And after that, they can request as many or as few cards, well, within 100, yes, minimum of 100. And so we should be in all the way up to thousands. We've even sent thousands to some people as well. So there's been tons of cards that have kind of been given out and things. And so we should be good to go with all of that. So also, of course, if you want to donate, you can go to the register page as well. There is the card
one-time
registration.
donation, right?
Yes, the donation page, I'm sorry. You can do a one-time donation or monthly donation or get a t-shirt, get a band, or get a mug.
That we don't have with us.
Yeah, sorry.
But they're not invisible mugs, they're actual mugs.
Next time.
So, yes, hopefully we'll have those. I would love them.
Yeah, absolutely.
Every morning.
And we are wrapping things up too as well. So just to make sure that you're entered into the giveaway, you need to put that donation in very quickly to get entered in that giveaway. We'll be pulling the numbers really, really, really soon here. So we're going to go through and have some fun. All righty.
Next up, we'll have our Cards for Cubs co-founder, Matthew. And he'll be giving you guys updates on the donations.
The last update,
cards,
the final update. I know it's been a fun time.
Great time with you guys. We had a lot of fun hanging
We're going to be back here after a quick 10-minute break, but don't go anywhere because we're doing the giveaway in 10 minutes. So put those donations in quickly, and we will see you in a little bit.
All right. Well, thank you everybody for joining us. We're ending Card-A-Thon today with 1,130 volunteers signed up. We have 38,289 cards pledged, and we have raised $309.67. So thank you guys so much for signing up and donating. So our goal this year, like we mentioned, is 100,000 cards by the end of March. And some of the ways you can help us reach that goal, you can organize a card drive at home or at your church, a group event. And the 5 guidelines that we mentioned today, just as a quick reminder, we're doing handmade cards, blank on the inside. Themes this year are birthday and encouragement. Pairing them with envelopes. You don't have to put them inside the envelope, but just keep with the envelope. And then bundle into packs of 10. So thank you guys so much for everything today. And I'm passing it back to Jeremy and Andrea to close us out.
All right, and there we go. Okay, so the last thing that you guys have been waiting for are the winners of the giveaway. So thank you guys so much for all of the winners, or all the donations that we've received today, and for all of the cards. So without further ado, we have our winners for today. Oh yes, we have 2 sponsors, right? So we have Barely Art and Creative Fabrica and our local Subway. So for the 2 winners for the bundles, we have Erica B. Erica B, it's the E-R, and then the last part is a Gmail. You win 1 bundle. For our second winner, we have Blanca T. Thank you so much. It's a PR@Gmail, and that wins a bundle. We'll be contacting you guys via email later to get the rest of your contact information. Thank you so much for that. Also, now for our big giveaway as well, for Creative Fabrica.
That's the 2 lifetime subscription
subscription passes, probably worth, I don't know, whatever $15 a month times lifetime is. Lots of money there. For that, we have 2 winners. The first winner is Wendy K with WK@Yahoo and Harrietta O at CA@Comcast. So congratulations, you guys. Thanks for winning. Thanks for donating all of this for us. And, we raised quite a bit of money here that we could use to give to, yes, absolutely, to send out the rest of those cards.
We'll be reaching out to you guys via email. Check your spam folders just in case.
Absolutely.
That was you.
And we have one last little raffle here for all of the lovely volunteers that were here. And we have, I don't know why, it's not there we go. I gotta find them first. All right. First winner is Luann, who will win a CFC t-shirt on that one. Luann C. And would you like to pick the last one?
Sure. Brianna J.
All right, there we go. Thanks, guys, for joining us on that. We'll be contacting you guys shortly.
Thank you for volunteering. Okay, and then we had a great time crafting with everyone today. We'd like to thank all of our guests that were on our live and joining us and helping us spread the word on Cards for Cubs. And for our amazing volunteers that came in person and their nonstop card making. And of course, to all of our viewers and followers for supporting us in crafting with care for kids and young adults in foster care all across the nation.
Absolutely, yeah. So thank you again for joining today's Card-A-Thon. It is unfortunately coming to a close, but we are still collecting cards all the way to March 31st, so I hope that you'll see us there. And if you go to our website, cardsforcubs.org, you can learn how to sign up and donate handmade cards. All right, guys, we're going to see you next time.